Are you getting up or not?
I'm coming. Just like the last day, baking and everything was like sitting around.
Morning.
Good morning, Lady Hartford.
Alright. So what's your name then?
Erickson.
Erickson. Alright, Erickson. You ready for another fun-filled day of walking around Adwick?
Yes, Lady Hartford.
Excellent. Ladia, get out of bed. We'll wait outside for her. Time for another day.
I'm so flabbergasted and happy that I get to make bread and do nothing else. Woo!
Wow, Ladia. Didn't know you felt so strongly about it.
I'm just doing baking because I promised a friend I'd get better at baking. It's not my preferred profession. If I had it my way, I'd be a teacher and teach things.
Didn't I try to offer you to do
Reading,
that?
like I do with Mr. Quintus.
Didn't I offer you to do that with the pork
I don't think so.
Yes, I did.
I think you did. No one wanted to learn. They're all too busy eating and working on things.
Is the fight pit going?
I won't be going there anytime soon.
I don't know, but they do. I might place a couple bets.
Well, they should be
Morning,
happening about
Lewis.
now.
I can hear it's pretty rowdy over the wall there.
Why?
Are you heading down there?
Probably not today.
I'll swing
Very
by
well.
quickly.
Very good. I might join you. But first, Loretta, how did you sleep?
Perfectly fine.
Good.
I'm
Good.
sure you managed
Very
something. Where did you stay last night?
Oh, the church.
Things are a little
Figured,
bit more calmed down then.
Yes, the church is on the same page now with the all of the activity that has been going on the last 2 days.
Good. Well then, I don't want to hold you up anymore. If it's just going to be idle chatter.
Very well. Have a good day, both of you, and you as well, guardsman.
Is he still trying to get you to hit him with a stick?
I don't think he's going to anymore.
I don't know, maybe it was just some weird elven thing. I don't know what he was on about with all that.
Mm-mm. I don't think that's what it was. Can't get over my cowardice.
Do you have everything you needed this morning?
I'm just gonna get a bucket of water and then I'm gonna get to work to making some bread.
Excellent.
Morning.
Good morning.
Well, Aria, I guess just don't even say goodnight. Don't even say goodbye.
You were saying something?
I was just about to say,
Huh?
have a good day. Good morning. I'll see you later on with that.
Alright. Good luck with your duties.
All right.
Alright then.
Back to the church. Let's go.
I'm sure,
Hello, Jensen.
Hello. Are we allowed to visit the fight pits? As guards.
I don't see why not. What you do with your money is your business.
Excellent. Well, I showed up there even though the other captain and I were there yesterday, and Marcus comes up to me with this worried look saying, "Oh no, it's the fuzz. Isn't this illegal?" Well, no, as long as you're not killing each other, it's not.
Yeah, as long as they don't kill each other, I'll let the peasantry have their fun. And it's a Liliana's district, though. I'm not gonna enforce any rules on them.
Oh, hi. She was the one that came by yesterday.
Good morning,
Miss
Captain
Hartford. How are you?
Jensen. Just going for a stroll, you know.
Hopefully this day finds you well.
Hopefully. Has there been any news about the magistrate?
Oh, rumors circulating that a new one's already been appointed by the king himself.
The king, by the king himself.
I wonder who that could be.
Don't know yet.
As I live and breathe, look who it is.
Fortunately for him, he hasn't been on any projects recently.
Well, no, he's been working off, basically just working and going to sleep, from what I know.
I've been working on the main wall. That's what I've been doing.
Yes, I haven't been able to see him. He's been
Making sure
working
this
so
one
hard.
Yeah. You want to talk somewhere else besides the front gate, so we don't get them mad?
Are you mad that we're talking here?
I do not care if you talk there. Just leave it open in case a carriage comes.
Right.
Oh, there you go.
Do you want to talk
Brunswick,
somewhere?
sorry, found my dropped in something. Just wanted to ask if there was anything ready for the scribery for Bringus and I. If not, say the word. We'll just go do something else.
I haven't been able to leave the city because they've had me on a contract checking this wall up. It's in peak condition, supposedly.
Excellent.
But I suppose I want to ask you, is there anything you need me to do, personally wise?
Everybody's been working on the palisade. It's almost completed.
I've seen that.
Yes, other than that, stonework-wise, we're just... The only thing that we really need to do now is all the ditches and everything to put spikes and such in, just in case there's got cavalry and things like that.
That's the fun part. Who's been in charge of this whole job? Has it been you or some of the lords and ladies? Ah.
Yes, Aldo's been the
I
foreman.
need to find him.
He might be over by his work area. I'm not sure. I haven't seen him this morning.
I might need to go speak
Anyway,
to him.
Erickson. This is
other than that-
Riker Erickson.
Pleasure.
It's one of the soldiers of House Hartford.
I can tell. Right, well, if you need anything, you know where to find me somewhere in this city, if I'm not too busy.
All right. Well,
As always, I am at your disposal. I'll be seeing you around.
perhaps we go for some entertainment at least. The fight pit. Oh, I might have sent Riker the wrong direction.
Oh, where'd you send him?
Your work.
I see. Did you tell him that the pits were up and running again?
I did not. You know what?
Actually, I don't think he's ever seen them.
No, I'm actually gonna go find him.
Wait, so am I in or not?
Oh, yeah, you're hanging from the rope.
Lord, as you come over,
Climb!
you see this poor
Climb!
peasant
I'm trying to get on.
is attempting to hold on to the rope that's there.
Dingus.
Fuck
I'm
that.
trying to get up there.
Let's climb all.
Oh yeah, that's
It's
right.
not that hard.
Stupid. The bottom.
He'll figure it out. Right,
It's
so
for
as you
fun.
come over, Lady Loretta, you come here just in time to see Riker slip, smash his chin against a stone, and sploosh.
As Christos' legs touch the water, but he's holding on by the hook.
Hello?
Christos, please don't die.
How did you manage this getting
I'm
water?
fine. I was trying to get the bucket that was stuck in the well.
With a 6.
Bye.
He starts to go down.
Oh.
Oh, it's too late.
I don't get paid enough for this. You notice that nobody grabs the winch. You hear
All
a
right.
very wet and somewhat annoyed Christos.
Christos,
Help me pull him up. Come on, help me with the rope.
there's a winch.
Help me with the winch.
My grandfather gave me.
With an 18, you're able to pull him up with ease and get him out of the way.
Did you get the bucket at least? It's the whole reason we're doing this. I'm like,
I got the bucket, don't worry about it. Bucket.
thank you.
Ellen's waiting for us. How many times is that now this year, Christos?
I tried. I
It's
tried
fine.
to help
You
him.
know what? You want to get your mind off of it? The fight pit's open. You should check it out.
What a great help you are, right? Now I have to change.
Good morning.
Well, my,
Well, you have 5 of the same outfit. It's fine.
The well beat me, and I don't get paid enough to,
really don't.
you
Morning.
know, dish you out of a well.
Good morning.
So I'm gonna go see these fight pits. You go dry up.
Morning, Elaine.
Good morning. Should we go?
I need to dry myself off. God damn
Let's
it.
go talk. Get away before we get dragged in by more people falling into wells. Five pits open, lads and lasses. Check it out, all
Well, that was almost as interesting as the fight pit itself.
I swear, if that's another time a whale takes someone, I do not know what else to do.
I've fallen in
We're
it
gonna
before.
suspend well use. What?
Yes.
How?
I'm trying to get the hook that fell in.
Why did? Lady, you're.
Not today. It was a few days ago. Well, like a few weeks ago, maybe.
I'm just saying you're. Why didn't you have someone help? You're way too bright to be falling into wells.
Well, you'd think so, and you'd think that, you know, I have some kind of ability in climbing. I've been doing my entire life. Yet that didn't matter because for some reason somebody said there was a 1.
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh shit, that's a hell of a hook, though.
Well,
That dwarf is not to be underestimated.
Hey, don't underestimate the backhand. They can hurt.
Behind you! He teleported.
Wait, what?
What the hell?
He hopped over him!
Oh Holy shit.
What'd you turn around?
Just stop there.
Oh, he's got him turned ass backwards.
Shit!
Okay.
Oh no!
Sure.
He really shouldn't have jumped him.
Oh, not the beard.
All he did was piss him off more.
Oh my god.
The beard is just extra padding.
So
It's chest
right.
armor.
I know, but it's grabbable. That's the issue.
It's grabbable. Oh.
Wait, you're hardly gonna knock a
Well,
ball
welcome to the
into
fighting pit.
I see.
Oh, it's the hammer
I'm
fist.
fixing it.
Pretty sure.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Finally had some extra wood, so I went about getting it up and running again.
That's true.
Ooh, there he
See, this
goes.
place has been used already quite a bit.
Oh god.
Yeah, it was open yesterday.
I'm starting to
He's
feel
yelling,
bad
but I
for
don't
the
know what
lad.
he's doing.
He's got him!
He's dead.
Incredible!
He's not making it.
Where was this during the tournament? Where was this during the walkthrough?
Oh, he must have been,
Which one is the
must have been nervous in front of a crowd or something.
That's the shoe shiner.
The shoe shiner must not weigh fucking anything. Jesus Christ.
He's fucked.
Oh, maybe he's like a twig, he's skinny.
He's got a stance. He's got a...
That was a kick.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
but he just, that just glanced off the dowie. Oh shit!
I hear the shoe shiner dances.
Does he?
That's
Clearly
why
he
he's got his amazing
Sounds like they're knocking over dishes and things.
Maybe he's got something in his pockets.
Oh, come on. He's got glass bones.
Glass bucket. Oh, come on, dwarf, get up! Get up!
Oh, he's hammering into him.
Oh no, but he's going to persevere!
By the power of Mythax, persevere. Oh, Jesus.
He does have a second
What a
win.
fight!
How long is this fight been
Dear
going on?
God.
I think
Everything he does sounds like it hurts. Both him and the other person.
Right.
Jeez.
Come on, finish
Surprisingly,
Come
they're
on,
pretty evenly
Dowie.
matched.
Get out of the corner.
Come on, dwarf, let's go!
Come on!
Get back to the center!
You know, I'm starting to bound the shoe shiner. Never mind.
Get him a good strike in the face!
It's flailing wildly. Take advantage of it.
Go for his knees.
Yeah.
The opening, it's there. You can see you can end this fight right now.
Go for it.
Pick him up! Pick him up!
Let's go! Holy smokes! Oh, that shoe shiner!
Good job, Ginsman. At least I made my
What a good show. I think I'm down to Kappa now.
Also, Mystic Drink and I were fighting in the pit yesterday. I ended up winning.
Who won? Oh,
I did. But he's a lot tougher than he looks.
What?
Alright, chum.
Is somebody gonna get that?
Ginsman, you want to help him get out of it?
I should probably go get it. Hold on.
Fine. No, he's going. He's going.
Okay. Alright, who got on the dwarf? I know so many of you did. It's hard to keep you all straight. Come on.
Right here.
There we go. There you are.
Thank you.
The other dwarf.
Dirty copper here.
Oh, the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Here you go. Thank you.
Oh, please, sir.
Holy copper.
There you are.
Alright, chum.
Alright, anyone else?
I have not seen you in over a month. Where have you been?
Contract work, busy work, busy.
Ah. It's good to see you. You're just in time. We finally got this up and running yesterday.
Who's the fighter today?
She'd love it to
Love
be
to
here.
fight.
Thank you.
Well, This is the third fight right now.
Those two just went up against each other.
Has he got an opponent?
Oh, unfortunately,
I don't think he's fighting anybody yet. If you want to get in.
I cannot fight, but
If anyone wants to volunteer.
Challenger.
50 copper if you lose, double that if you win.
perhaps one day. Maybe one of them.
There's no one wanting to fight him. No, Vikir is just getting changed.
Right.
This might be a little bit out of sorts.
I'm gonna be screwed.
I need to lift a little bit up.
They'll be out in the moment.
Think of a field of flowers over there. I want you to look at them.
Just in time for the
Oh,
last
those
one.
are pretty.
One, two.
Oh.
It's okay. Keep looking at the flower. Back here, they're real pretty. They're nice and blue and
They're the royal flowers.
Why do you like your blue and you live in? All right. Well, that's all right. They're gold. Nice and gold.
Taking care of
I
you.
did.
We got our third and last round for the day.
It's a color you like. Yeah, there you go.
Again, 1 silver at most.
Magenta? Alright, any bets? Any more bets?
Keep that cloth on your head.
I'll bet 60 on that. No reason to.
What's your name, lad?
Alright.
Anyway, Mr. Riker, we're back in business.
This isn't a sign.
Mr. Blacksmith? Mr.
I
Butcher,
got
sorry.
50 on the
Just look good.
roll of the mask.
They are.
Alright, 50 on him.
Somebody decided to be an entrepreneur.
Is that who I think it is?
What, even the blacksmith can.
Vikir?
I'm not sure.
Anyone like to make any more bets? It's good to see him, mate.
I'm
Say
betting
again?
on the new one.
see you.
All right.
Sorry,
Very
he
well.
just says
Come on.
Blacksmith never met you before.
Haven't seen him in a month.
50 copper.
Oh, Vikir. Yeah, he just.
Vikir.
Well, you better go.
It's been a month.
I'll match you, my love.
The new one.
I have 60 on you, Vikir. Don't let me
I
down.
haven't seen him around.
Holy shit.
Vote of confidence.
Sorry, Drake. No hard feelings. Yeah, he'll lose. Knowing him, he's fucked. Very well.
Well, regardless.
If you're also still hurt from yesterday, I hope you keep that in mind.
Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
Wow.
You join the better
It wasn't that bad.
What's your hobby, Drake?
2 silver and some change on the mercenary.
Nothing on Drake.
Good to see you.
I helped build the palisade.
He's a shitty woodworker. That's all you need to know.
That's
You know, if we actually did odds, I would bet on Drake.
Wait, what?
This month.
Go there myself.
Nothing on Drake.
Apologies for not
Why
recognizing.
not? Jump in. My dad. No, he's been
I mean, that means
out and about for a month.
I guess both works. I guess.
I suppose
He
I...
wins for us.
It's okay, Drake. If you win, you get a silver and everyone gets shit.
Drake and
Days work together. I've met so many people.
He should be
on the
familiar
faces.
to you.
You know, I think
Why?
I did meet him then. Yes. Apologies.
begin.
Cannot
Wonder
remember.
where he's
These
been.
rolls will be in favor of Bakir.
I know.
Probably
Alright,
it's
let's
something
see.
important
See
to
if we
do.
can flex. With a 9, Drake, it's just enough, and it caught you off guard. There's a little bit of sand in your right eye.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, Sam.
Grapple.
Test of strength. With a 19, Vikir, your grip is solid. You have control.
Now, you know there's no rules against stand in the pit.
With that
Yeah,
mask.
starting with the head. Oh, God.
That is a show. You know, I think he's fucked. It's just a. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I think Vikir kicked my ass.
On progression.
He's a
After
well-renowned
brief
fighter, that's for
exchange,
sure.
Drake is a little riled up, Vikir, and unfortunately the natural one, he will find a blind spot and you'll get dazed.
Oh, come on, Vikir!
Just grab him and throw him at the wall.
Very well, it happens.
Let's go, mercenary.
Gonna grab you by the collar.
Test of strength with a 10, he meets it, and you have him against the wall.
I'm gonna try.
It's equal footing.
Gonna try smacking
You're
him
gonna try
against the wall as well.
With a 12, you have just enough strength to edge it out, and you can hit him against the wall a few times.
Oh, the double. Yeah, this is what happened yesterday.
With a 5, a Bakir will deflect the attempt.
Grab your hair. Now smashing you into the wall.
7 Drake recovery, it's not on your side, and these hits are heavy against the wall.
Should have seen what happened yesterday. It's gonna grab
I think I'm watching it in real time.
Aldo, all those nice boards you put up are now covered in blood.
Gonna try one last.
Careful with the spin, the rotting ones that were there before.
Unfortunately, with a 17, Bakir's grapple is sturdy. He is in control, but it's a little flurry.
Oh, no, are you serious?
Oh god. No, I'm really drug in the nose. Oh, you're too.
Scoot back from the wall just a little bit.
Death match.
Just because he was frozen. Say again?
Trying to precise strike for the nose.
Very well. Natural 20. It hits dead on. And he stumbles forward. He is dazed out of his mind.
Why would you do that to him? I'm gonna sweep his leg and kick him out from underneath him.
Very well. Your footing is lost, Drake.
Although you're gonna need to find a new assistant.
Give me a second.
I'm gonna be brutally honest.
I mean, for woodworking, Marcus has been my assistant.
Very well. You'll take the leg out, your footing goes wide, and there's an opening here.
So I'm gonna try to pin him and grapple him.
Very well.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
On the sleep, that's quite a hold.
I see why you bet on
with
it.
Drake, and he will break free from the grapple just in a reckless flurry.
Well done, Mr.
Drake.
Drake. Jeez.
After his life was, attempted.
No more sand in his arm.
I'm just gonna try and charge him into the wall.
It's the fight.
Guy knows how to break the on. Palm straight to the back of the head. Nicely done.
Rolling progression because of all the impacts, +2 to Bakir. There's a 3+2 so far. You would think if it's going in your way, but Drake is starting to get a second wind, and he's starting to give you pause. You would think by now he would have learned, but no.
Anything that inordinate.
Rare and exotic.
Something in the morning.
Come on, mercenary.
Come on, Bakir.
Mr. Aldo.
Very well. With a 10, he will just
I'm only here because I'm doing you a favor, but there's a merchant
I'm gonna keep an eye to the
that's selling
roofs.
some leather and cloth. Probably be gone in about 30 minutes. You might want to hurry.
I'm actually good on that for now.
How you are?
But thanks for letting me know. It's only been a month, but
Alright, well, just wanted to let you know.
something off. I thought I should grab his shirt. No.
Very well. I rolled with a 14. You have a solid grab on the shirt. What do you do?
Just gonna grab his collar and then try to sweep him out underneath.
Very well. With a 15, it is successful.
I'm gonna try to get behind him and try to pin him to the floor. Come on, Vicky, you got this. End the fight, mercenary. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Going out a pin. Here's favored. That is an 18. The grip is sturdy, Drake. You don't feel a way to get out of it.
Don't hurt him too badly.
Just tap out, Drake.
I'm gonna try one last thing, back kick to the nuts. Just to try.
With a 3, it's not enough, and Bakir puts his leg in the way, and that grip gets tighter. You're starting to get a little lightheaded.
I'm stepping out.
Never smash the
There we go. Very nicely done.
Good fight. There's some mercenary.
Nice
There we
fight.
go. That's alright.
Get that nose of yours checked out. It looks terrible.
You might want to wait for Mr. Marcus to get over here.
I say Shrek, he did pretty decently. He's a pretty decent fighter.
Nose looks like shit.
For you, Fakir, you may have like a couple bruisers, some soreness, but that just comes with the trade, so you're used to it. A little bit of time, and some beats gonna be fine.
Hope you'll see you again tomorrow. Of course. Here you are. Are you okay, Mr. Drake?
Here you are. Drake's biggest thing is he definitely has a bloody nose from that dead-on impact, and he'll definitely have some bruising, but of the things you've witnessed at this fight, Marcus, this is pretty
Alright, here you both are. Your bets? Just fix yourself up. Double?
Much rather
Okay, give it back.
you don't have to jump in yourself, but you can make some point out of it.
I'm sure you're laughing through the pain, mate.
Alright. God. That's all for today. You all know the rules. Scatter
about a bit.
Much useful.
You gonna be alright,
You should be getting a silver for that. You go tell them.
Yeah, who do I get to pay from?
Well,
It's over there. To help you lift up.
good job in there, Kinsman. Help me get some coin back.
Okay.
Payment shoe shiner?
You say I'm proud, is it?
50 copper.
Well, that's longer than people thought I did.
You know what got me there?
Sure, pump up once in a while. Probably drank too much last night.
I bet I had you worried that you were gonna win.
Morning.
Enjoy the show?
Very much so.
Let me sort through some things real quick. I'll be right out.
mending
Right,
my,
well, pleasure doing business. I will be off. I need to go find
Absolutely.
my friend.
mending
there
my
he is.
old ways.
Of course, mate.
Take
Good
care,
day.
Wainwright.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
How you doing? In the market? Fine.
It's a terrible thing.
What you got for sale? Oh, a little bit of everything. What you looking for, eh? Got some food. Got some fruit. Got some cloth goods. You know, need some cloth goods.
Nah, not today.
All right.
Cloth goods, like full outfits
hello.
kinds of things, or like.
You look. I think that's Hartford. You lady.
On the road to Hartford.
Lady Hartford. Aaron Wainwright at your service. Your humble subject. What can I do for you?
Just checking your wares.
Well, got a little food, little fruit, you know, just in case you want a snack. I got little bit of cloth goods. No full outfits, unfortunately. You know, nothing like complete, right? But I do have a little bit of everything, you know. Just depends on what you're in the market for. What you're looking for, huh?
So, how have you traveled?
Don't need like fine cloths, like silks or anything like that, do you?
Finer cloth, yeah. Well, I do have one thing that I found recently. Okay, now it's the second hand. All right, if you're okay with that. But this right here, this is a bolt right here, silk. Now, I mean, it did come from another garment, and it's probably cut a little wonky, but with the right, I mean, you got like a house tailor or something that cut you right to spec, you'd be just fine. All right. Now, I mean, the material is fit for a lady or a lord, no problem. But you're probably gonna have to find somebody to, you know, work it right.
Of course, of course. How much for that?
Now, I got
then?
this as well. Yeah. Well, oh, this right here. Well, for you, ma'am, lady. I think I remember you actually. Were you at Barley Roll? Is that right?
Yes. Were you the one selling the potion that nobody would buy?
Yeah, Aaron
yes,
Wainwright,
yes,
like
yes,
I
of
said, yeah.
course.
Okay, well, you know what, my Lady Hartford, for you, we'll do $250 for this bolt right here, bolt of silk. You know what, actually, let's just do two.
Two
Right
silk.
there.
You know what?
That's the best I
that
can
sounds
do.
wonderful.
Two
Any other
silver
kinds of
for
cloth? Just basic
bolt of
cloth,
silk.
or just this and?
I mean, I got some stuff, but I don't think it's really fit for a lady per se or anything like that. I mean, if you wanted the bolts, I mean, I can sell them to you.
Yeah, I have some cloth already, but I was just wondering. No, not.
Okay.
Two silver then.
$2 silver for the bolt. I also got this too. You know, I had another guy around here asking for, you know, all kinds of interesting things. So I got this right here. Now, he was asking if there was runes on this. All right. Now look.
Runes.
I mean, this right there is a little solid granite carving straight from Vernfolder. All right. Now I know it looks like a goat standing on a mountainside. All right. It's very finely carved. And I mean, I told him if a dwarf put the name on it, it's got a rune on it, right? And I mean, he looked at it, he said he didn't see any runes on it. So I mean, but it's nice. It could make a good present if you know any dwarves, I guess. But
that's exactly what I was just thinking of.
Yeah. But yeah, it's solid granite carving of a dwarf, or excuse me, a goat. Sometimes you mix them up a little bit. Of a goat standing on a mountain, solid granite.
How much would you sell that for then?
Well, yeah, I quoted him $4 silver, but lady, you know, seeing as you helped us out at Barley Roll and everything, I give it to you for 2 silvers, right? Along with the.
You know what?
with the
$4
box. So
silver for a lot of it. That does sound lovely.
We do need to.
All right. Well, here you go, lady. Here you go. 1 bolt of silk in that granite statue.
Please do excuse us, Vikir. Yeah.
It is There we go. Yes, ma'am. Appreciate it.
Erickson, could you grab that for me? Thank you. Do you have anything to wrap that in?
The goat statue.
Yes.
It'll make a lovely gift.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, I'm officially hired.
Morning, Loretta. Guard.
Thank you. And thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Pray my sins away at the church. Okay.
Have a wonderful day.
Yes, ma'am.
She's busy.
Good morning.
You know, I wish the brewer was still open. I wonder if Christos has any ale or anything for sale.
Oh yeah, I got some fruits right here. We got little apples. We got a few oranges.
I just came back from contract work, so.
Christos,
So it's just kind of.
you wouldn't happen to have any ale or anything? You could have in a bottle or anything, dwarven ale.
I do.
Can I get one of those from you?
Sure.
How much for a full bottle?
How many servings?
How much is?
But how many servings do you need for a bottle?
How much is like for a silver?
Well, I can give you this, and it's about a good 4 servings for about 50.
Sure, why not?
Alright, let me get a dwarven ale. Is there any reason why you need this specifically, or?
Well, we just completed a work project, and I'm giving, the foreman some gifts.
Oh. Oh. Here you are.
That is quite a nice gesture.
Of course, there you go.
And if you need anything more, let me know. Except don't put me on a well mission, please. Please don't.
Just don't. You just need to pull the bucket out of the water, right? It's not that hard.
But it
just
was
seems like
attached from the hook. It was not attached to the hook.
Attach it to the hook.
That was important. I don't mean to interrupt.
That's what I was trying to do. Then Rika let go of me.
Miss Anya can't get into the gate. She doesn't have copper. She said to call you. Sorry, it just seems a little time sensitive.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Be right back.
Sorry for the interruption.
I mean, look at the equipment. He was able to buy a shield and stuff for me, so.
And a sword from fucking Quintus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He makes more money than me. Hello, Lady Hodgson.
Hello.
No, I don't.
Is there something you need from us?
Well, I was thinking that, we've been doing so good on this project that, now that we're nearly done, I figured I'd give this to you lot. It's a dwarven ale.
Ooh. Oh, no.
And
I'll take that. Yes.
Also, for you specifically, it's a statue carved out of granite. It was apparently made by a dwarf and signed in Dwarven. I don't quite know what it says, but it's a goat. It looks like it's a goat that's standing on the top of a mountain. I don't know, I thought it might be something interesting.
Where'd you get this?
One of the people in the market was selling it.
Well, thank you.
Make sure you share that.
And I'm guessing we're not.
And now we get drunk.
Okay.
Well, I was able to have
Three
dwarven ales and be fine.
Of course, we'll be out there working more. We gotta dig out the.
But it's just
trenches
digging
and such.
trenches and such. I figured you could use a little bit of, help.
Sure do love digging trenches.
John?
You just see me carrying the long saw blades right now.
Oh, were you getting them sharpened?
Yeah, been meaning to. Was gonna do it yesterday. I haven't seen you in a bit. Rocky.
You can never be too careful with him around.
There. Well,
What's
if you
your
want, you
last
can
name?
enjoy this now, but might be out for a bit.
What was your last name again? I forgot.
This.
Alright, yeah, it keeps flipping.
There's literally an opening right there.
Middle finger.
You went over the fence. There's literally a hole right here in the fence.
That's not easy. That's stubborn.
What?
Alright. What? Okay, so there's an opening in yours fence, and he decided to climb
Right next to the gap instead of going through the gap.
What the fuck is wrong with this? What?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you missed the wedding, by the way. Yeah, I've been told. I was Yeah.
There was a
Yeah,
brawl
yeah,
afterwards.
yeah, on-
Master Ackerman kicked somebody's ass. It was great.
I was a part. Oh yeah, I was a part of it.
I sent you the I saw Arn kicking your ass. It was weird.
Yeah, everyone's frozen in this area, but when will the morning batch be ready?
Oh yeah, you locked down, don't you?
At noon, as I say each and every day.
If you see the sun in the sky, it's probably ready. So when the sun reaches its zenith.
Understood. Thank you, Lady Hubbard. You too as well. Yeah.
She's just woman-splain him.
I don't think that's a thing.
Gonna try and look for the blacksmith.
I think the wood's already there.
Oh wait, we just explain. Men mansplain. Mm-hmm.
Yes, you had added
When
extra.
a woman explains things to a man.
You did it too.
Oh my god, he's so angry. Oh my god. She's one of the good ones.
You're not a knight. You are anything but a knight.
No, I'm not.
I never realized how shiny this was. Is there lacquer on it?
Now that you mention it. I don't know. It looks like it's treated wood because it's a peel. Makes sense to me.
It's oiled. So it doesn't crack when it goes in the fire.
Oiled. Oh, I would have thought that would light on fire instantly.
Not if it's permeating the wood.
True. Yes, that's not.
And
Where
it's
did you learn that?
you're not putting it in the fire, you're putting it in the oven.
True. How did you know so much about this?
I read a lot.
You read a lot. I read a lot.
I also noticed that the front of this is made of wood, and that makes no sense.
That would be smart if it was made out of either brass or stainless steel or something, you know.
Even iron. You know,
But I...
with the handle made of wood.
Yes. Of course. Something for, wherever we go next.
We're not taking this with us.
Yes, we are. I have a wagon that can fit it. The chimney is deconstructible. You can take apart the chimney.
We're not going anywhere anyway. We're staying here.
The oven can fit in a carriage.
We're not leaving.
I'm not. I don't want to stay in a siege.
We're not going to be in a siege for very long.
Huh? Are you sure?
Well, that's what I'm working on. Don't you worry about it.
Alright. Wish you luck.
Morning, Tang.
Morning. You haven't asked for stone for weeks.
I haven't needed any.
I've been provided.
Good, because I haven't been able to get in.
Anyway, I'm gonna go see what Mr. John went up to, so I can catch him before he leaves.
He's maybe already gone.
Going to steal him.
She will like it.
So,
Hello,
you don't mind me
little,
speaking.
Surprisingly,
you're the knight that's leading, right?
To twiddle two silver in between.
Do you mind if we have a
Welcome, come
conversation?
look at my fine dwarven wares. The little carvings and stone.
Here's what I can do.
Come,
Lady
take
Hotfoot.
a closer look.
Here. Now,
Guardsman.
That'll be fine, thank you.
fine garments, alright? Fine garments.
Are you sure? Are you haunted in the night by dreams? I have protectors for the sleep.
Don't mind the stains. They work perfectly fine.
But I'm not haunted in the night by my
I have the
dreams.
spider over here. What was that?
I'm not haunted in the night by my dreams.
You just wear it a little bit.
so nice.
Perhaps you do know somebody, though. It seems like quite a few people are haunted in the night these days. So I got these protectors. I already sold my raven and my dog, but we still have the spider that is territorial. It'll chase away other spiders, you know. And then we also have, let's see, where is he? Oh, I have that cat right there. He's a very lucky cat. He only has 3 paws, you'll notice. Let's see. Then we have this one.
Did you just
This
break it
boy
off
is a
while you were
very
carving
special-
it?
No, it was designed. His name is Lucky. He is designed
It looks
after
like
a
you
cat I actually
accidentally
know.
chiseled off the end of the foot.
I'm actually a carver.
No. See, that is just how the cat looked in real life, you know. He was a very fat cat, only had 3 legs, and his name was Lucky because he is not dead yet, you see.
What was the last one?
Aye. But then, there's a very large pig. It is guaranteed to make your dreams have lots of food in them. Just in case you don't get enough in the waking world.
You certainly have an interesting collection, but you know.
There's 2 others included.
You want some dwarven carvings?
He's on the fence, but I think I can convince him.
Dwarven cotton?
Carvings.
Carvings. Look at my stoneworks. They are beautiful dwarven works. We got the spider and the 3-legged cat and the large pig so far. Let's see. I know I have some more as well. Do you have a favorite animal?
Not really. I suppose butterflies are pretty nice. They're not really an animal, they're an insect.
Have a butterfly. Let's see. I do have an owl. I mean, they both fly, so that is my correlation there. But the owl, they are also territorial. They'll make sure that your dreams don't have any rats in them or anything. Oh, I see. Well, then you don't need another one. That would be territorial for them. Let's see. Let's see. I also have. Here we go. This is a fun one. Come here. Look at this. So it has 2 interlocking stone rings, but you can spin them, and they spin around. I sold one that looked like gears earlier, but these are just rings. They're fun to spin.
I'll take that.
You see. What do I get out of it by spinning them?
15.
Entertainment.
You can do 10.
Quite easily. Like I could spend these for hours. Look at that go.
Just making sure I don't make a giant mistake here, mate. And you know, there we go. It's very careful.
I was more interested in the owl, but I already have one.
Drop that in. It might be hard.
You'd remember that, because a certain person bought an owl here from a wooden merchant
It might send you to the wall. Yeah.
related to her.
I didn't see it happen.
He had it strapped to his waist.
Anyways, 15, mate. No, that's
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning.
Thank you, but no thank you.
Funnily enough,
Would you like
I
a
didn't.
stone carving?
Funnily enough, I didn't actually buy that from her.
Any chance to do 12?
I see. I still have to go see what it says, but right now I gotta go take care of something. I'll have to look at your wares later.
Right on.
What's 15 copper right in the
Surely, Sir Henning.
Okay, alright.
What have you got here then?
Yeah.
We got fine dwarven carvings. I almost mixed up my words on stove and dwarvens.
Anything else,
but
mate?
no, don't worry about that. Anyway,
Oh,
we got a
I think that'll
stone
satisfy
spider
me for
to
now. Thank you,
drive
sir.
away other
Okay, yeah,
spiders.
understood.
We have
what about you, Sir
a
Henning?
owl to
Any
help
of the
protect
wares
you
look
in the
good to you?
night and stuff. We have a 3-legged stone
He is
cat.
selling some bandages,
Very
but I'm just
lucky
gonna keep
cat,
that
you
in
see,
mind
because
for now
it's
until I
based off of a
depart.
cat
Yeah,
I actually
got a few
knew.
bandages.
How much are the bandages? Aye.
Oh, yeah, now look. I mean, now these bandages.
The Church of Mithrax had some of the members inside of it.
I'm kind of poor. I kind of need money.
Well, then wait for the
I need a
afternoon when we go
favor.
work on the.
That's
when we
quite
do
the start
About
of the
the
conversation.
Yeah.
There you go.
I need money. I can't get
I
out.
can now afford to. I need. I can now.
It's my money and I need it now, I suppose.
Congratulations.
Who am I winning?
I think that reference was lost on me.
Possibly. I'm not sure. I'm just waiting for someone to show up, though.
Have we met before?
Supposed to be here at some point. No, I don't think so. The name's Marvin.
Marvin.
Pleasure.
Loretta. Hartford.
Oh, Lady Hartford. Explains him.
Yes, I just have strapping tall men follow me around. For no reason.
I mean, some people are into that. I don't judge. Don't hurt me, please. It's merely a joke in good taste.
Are you the mercenary?
For?
I was told that
What
they
I
told me to
do.
meet someone by the front gate for something.
Was it Henry?
Can't really have the position vacant.
Say that again? Was that Henry?
Yeah, that was Henry.
True.
Then that is me.
Important position. Ah,
Well, have fun, Aldo.
good to meet you. I guess I'm working with you on what that task is.
I knew who it was.
Ah, I see. Well, hopefully it shouldn't be too difficult. It isn't every so often that Henry actually sends out someone to collect, but as you are quite aware now,
Hartford, how are you?
I'm doing alright. How are you doing? What with all the interesting happenings going on recently?
Well, with the changing of magistrates, I assume things will be a little crazy for a bit.
Well, I hope I'm prepared to see a ballista on every single one of the parapets. If the magistrate is who I think it is.
Well, I don't know anything for sure. The only thing I can confirm is that the king himself appointed that person.
Well, I'd probably like to speak with them whenever they have the time. I'm sure with how things are, it's going to be quite hectic for them, but we'll see.
As for defenses on the wall, I cannot comment on such thing.
Oh, of course.
Even with you, Lady Hartford.
Of course. I'm just the one making sure that your walls are going to be protected beforehand.
And I am very concerned for the protection of this city, as you know.
Yes, and you know that that palisade wall was built with private money, not the king's coin.
Trust me, I've been trying to think of ways to get more defenses out that way. If it was up to me, I would recommend having a ballista up on the rock face over there.
We could do that.
Though, in its position, if we had to retreat from that, we would need to be ready to destroy it, so it does not get turned against us.
Of course, just leave a couple axes beside it, and that would get rid of it.
Indeed.
Well... Good day, Captain.
Good day, Lady Harper.
Right. There you are you sure you don't want to talk about anything, or?
Yes, I'm positive. Thank you.
Are you on? Are you as backed up on orders as the other blacksmith?
No. I just am finishing one sword and some saw blades, and that's it. Skorgrim's taking care of armor.
I really was looking into getting a lantern of some kind, so if you could figure something out like that.
I've never made one in my entire life.
Well, you said you have one. Maybe you can try and copy the design.
I'm weaponsmith and toolsmith, Loretta, not a magician, but I will try my best.
It would be lovely. How much do you think you'd charge for something like that?
Considering I don't know what the intricacies are, or how hard it will be to fashion the parts, or make the vent, or the closed-in space, or build in the wick, or find glass, I couldn't tell you. I don't know, Lady Hartford. To be honest, you might be better going through a merchant, though I know it will be expensive.
You really don't want to do it?
It's not that I don't want to, I don't know how to, Lady Hartford. Weapons and tools, I've never made a lantern.
Is it just not a tool that, uses light things?
You're reaching. I've never made one. I can attempt it, but I'll be at a severe disadvantage.
You know what? I believe in you, Arn.
As long as you supply the materials, it can be done.
That's going to be a problem.
Yes, it is.
Do you know anyone who can make glass?
I don't even know how glass is made.
What about like a pseudo glass? Somebody had a quartz crystal they were selling the other day. Would you use that?
Tang does all the mining. He might know.
So if I could get something to get quartz, and then somebody can fashion that. What does Raylan do?
She crafts things both out of jewels and bone and such. She's here, she can answer it for herself. Raylan, the Lady Hartford would like to speak with you. You should go meet her and her soldier at the door.
Okay.
Morning, Raylan.
Good morning. What can I do for you, Lady Hartford?
I was just gonna hold a knife.
Oh, I was just carving things. Apologies.
Anyway,
What can I do for you?
So I was wondering if you could do anything with quartz of any kind.
Quartz, yes.
What can you do with
I am a gem crafter.
Because if you were to say fashion a piece of quartz into pseudo glass, like a transparent, cut it thin enough to make it translucent
I
or
could
anything.
do that, yes.
Yes, so you could help out Arn with his new venture in making light sources.
I could absolutely do that. I would just have to polish it down into a kind of whatever shape. What? Is it a no?
Very well, Lady Hartford.
Excellent. So how much stuff do you think I would need for that?
Quite a lot of quartz.
Either way you spin it, Lady Hartford, it would be expensive.
Yes, but it would be interesting.
I will try my best.
All right.
And I will as well.
Right. Now to find stone. Have a good day, you
Doesn't
two.
speak much, does he?
By your leave, Lady Hartford.
That's what I like about him.
Fair enough.
Have a good day, you two.
You as well, Lady Hartford.
goods and wares from all over our area right here.
Don't have any like raw goods or
Lady
anything
Hartford?
like that, do you?
I mean,
Just food and
for you,
cloth
I can
goods
always.
and...
I mean, I got a few things. What
I
can
was
do for you,
wondering,
lady?
so if one person was to make a lantern of some kind, yes, you know, like the one you probably have around here.
Yeah.
What kind of things would you go into there? Because I was thinking, you know, you could use like some kind of quartz which you file down and something like that.
Oh, you looking for like glass then, yeah?
Yeah, glass or quartz or something like that.
Well, it's kind of interesting. Let me take a look here. Let me see what I got now. It's going to take a little bit. I might
What
need
is
to
he
think for a
selling?
second. Just give me a moment.
I want to make I want a lantern.
What is he? Ah. He wants a lantern. Then, how much is that going to cost you?
I don't know yet.
Let's see. We got
Guess you're about to find out.
shield. I forgot about that one. That one will just overall general protection.
This right
for
here.
the night.
It's real special. I wrapped it in some cloth, so it's careful, alright? So don't mess with it now. I mean, I know you're delicate and everything. That right there is quartz glass right there, alright? Now polished up. That's the best thing I got right there.
Alrighty, deal. Be sure to
Now you're probably gonna have to find somebody to kind of like fix it in there, you know, to like, you know, just kind of grind it into place and just like stick it in.
I was already talking to Raylan, and she could probably do something like that. This is what she was saying.
Yeah. Well, that's what I got right there. It's got some polished up quartz, but they gotta fit it in there somehow, right? I mean, I get, you know, something like that. For you, 1 silver, best I can do for that.
Right, if you're talking about Quintus, he was over there for a second ago. He might be in the
Well, best you can do.
I tell you what, Lady Hartford, if you got anything that you're looking to part with, you know, we can always do a trade, or I'll buy something off you for coin or something like that. You know, I mean, I don't know if you got anything to sell, right? I mean, I ain't just selling here. I'm also buying today.
Well, the only thing I really have is a pair of greaves I got ages ago.
They iron or steel?
I would think they're iron.
Iron
I was never
greaves?
told.
Let me take a long think about some iron greaves. I sure hope you'd be able to tell if they were steel or iron. That would be.
Yes, I was never told if they were iron or steel, so I assumed they were. I was never told, so I just assumed they were iron.
Alright, well, tell you what.
Trinkets that I have carved recently, you see. We have a spider, we have a fat boar, we have
Best I can do? I say, 30 silvers for the greaves, yeah? So, you give me the greaves, I give you 2 silver and the quartz.
You know, I might hold on to those, and I'll just buy the quartz then.
Alright, have it your way, my lady. Alright, there you go. Now don't drop it, obviously. Now I can't do anything if you drop it. It's gonna break, so just be very careful, and hopefully, you know, the blacksmith there or whoever you're gonna get to work on it, they fit it in there real tight and won't jiggle around. You'll be good to go. Alright?
Probably need some iron as well. You wouldn't know where to get that.
Heh, well, you know, I mean, I was told there was a mine in town, but I do have, 2 ingots is the best I got right with me right now. It's 2 ingots.
This trinket lasts forever as long as you don't shatter it.
I may as well just buy it from you. It's a lot easier.
Alright. Tell you what, package deal, since you already bought so much, I give it to you for 50 coppers for 2 ingots. Now, that's a really good deal now.
It really is, you know what? You seem to have everything today.
Well, you know, it's been a bit. I've been able to get them around. There you go, 2 ingots right there, 2 iron ingots.
Grab those for me.
You as well, laddie.
I mean, I've had a while to kind of travel around, you know, and pick up some things, so I know it's been a while since I've been around Edwick. Had a lot of time to do some trading, so got a little bit of everything. But if you are looking to sell, alright, I am buying today, so that's an important thing.
Of course. Yep. Have a good day.
Milady?
Well, that was easier than I thought.
I would assume so.
Something to do with
I wonder if he's
Coal
still in
dust
there.
or stone dust.
Oh.
Normal people breathe.
Of course they're gone. I wonder where Raylin is.
Blue woman.
Hmm?
I saw her leave the front gate.
The front gate! And I'll just put everything at my place for now. Just put it somewhere over there. In the silk. Well, I'm going to go broke pretty easily after this shopping spree. Reginald.
Oh, well, they ain't come to buy nothing, but I can take a look.
Goods and wares from all over right here.
That's called pain.
My turn.
It's when the nerves in your body react to. Oh no!
Holy shit, you're gonna hit me if you do that.
And
a
a small price to pay.
Welcome to the bakery. We sit and wait for baked goods.
Did he just threaten you, Ladia?
No?
No?
He would never.
Lottie is a good friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm more inclined to the man and that's shaking his head furiously about this.
What? It's not me, it's him. Look at me.
Well, thankfully this
People
can
I
reach
trust.
both of you.
Erickson.
Oh.
Stop snitching.
It's not very
Disregard him.
nice.
He's a stonemason.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
She's got rocks for brains.
Nothing at all.
I didn't want to say
And
it.
you're better. I saw what happened. You almost had your nose inside your brain.
I lasted longer than other
Thank
people
you.
thought I would.
Out of context, that sounds.
What are you laughing about now?
Yes.
What's so funny now?
I'm really glad you lasted longer than you thought you would, Drake.
With his brain in his.
I would recommend leaving now, Lady Hartford, before their intelligence seeps into your. Sorry, the.
I mean, lack of
unintelligence.
To be
intelligence.
fair, they're
Yeah, that's the word.
mansplaining it. The fuck? I'm not saying anything.
Ladia, or not Ladia, Loretta, did you know that mansplaining is short for man-explaining?
Why am I sitting here? Why am I actually sitting here? I chose to sit with my friends, and now this is what I get. Yeah, that's a lie.
What day?
The fuck? When did you get here? Ladia, do you let him sit here?
I mean, you should be the one asking that.
My first question is, why does everybody have their dirty asses on where all the bread's gonna go?
I clean.
I'm gonna clean it off.
I'm one of the most
have
clean
you
men in
know,
Adwick.
As I
Marcus the
said,
Soap
Mr.
Man is
Quintus-
also my friend.
Well, this is your throne, technically. You own this. Because you got your victory.
I own this.
Well, yes.
How do I own this, though?
I
I don't remember getting that.
Getting back a drawing.
First your womanly intuition, and now my victory royale.
Stop.
If you endorse me to hit them, will I get in trouble?
I think it was a play on what
Please don't touch me.
You can't. You're not allowed to touch him. He's got the crown. He won.
I need to go anywhere but right here, right now. I need to be anywhere but right here at this moment.
Well, find if there's any work you can do.
I love you, Lady Reddy.
I've
You're
asked.
great. You're so much fun to be around. Did you know that?
I'm gonna leave before I had to start rolling. I'm out. Goodbye. That's the final cue. No, I'm good.
What the?
See, I know it's something to do with what his face looks like, but Ladia, please.
Oh, that's fucking awkward. I'm sorry. Shut up. Rin, I was actually just hitting the bucket.
Stop it, you fuck.
I'm so sorry.
And I'm the
I
weird.
didn't think I was that
And I'm
close, but I
the weird
You're gonna go
one.
down to Tomato Town.
Just wiped out Mosley Town.
Yes.
My magic got down.
Guardsman, you know, now I really wouldn't mind if you actually drew your sword.
Alright, I'm done.
I think you've broken the
I
guard.
think he needs a break. You should probably swap out the guardsman.
Probably. Make
But
sure
then
to
I have to
touch his
learn the
knees
whole new
before you
one's
get-
name.
That sounded so fucking wrong. I'm sorry. Loretta? Run, Jensen. Flee.
Did you see that?
Fly, you fool.
Did you see that Jensen to go back and sink it?
Everything here right now is cursed. We need to stop.
All
We
I
need
need
to
is sit here and
appreciate.
everyone
we
decided to
need
curse
do,
around me.
We need to do what God says and appreciate the people that make this environment for us and not treat it as a joke.
Agreed.
Starting
All I
now.
was doing was sitting here.
Yes, Fortnite Quintus, I know. Go back to bed.
What the fuck, Claudia? Captain, I'm being harassed.
Lady Hartford?
Hmm. Yes, yeah.
Guys, can you sell these for me?
You could accompany me just briefly with some errands to run here.
Thank you.
Churchill
There's
Tavern.
3 of them. Whatever you want. There's 3 fish.
Oh, Lady Hartford. I didn't see you there.
I found some quartz glass. You know, if Anne can get the frame done, maybe you can fit something into it, kind of cut it down.
I could do that. Gem cutting is something I'm able
Excellent.
to do.
Hello again, big man.
You have a new friend?
I think we're going to... Oh, well, Auditor Durst assigned me a herald today to walk around, you know, just to complete my errands, of course. Makes it easier for me to get around. Of course, I can see about as far as my cane. So, it definitely helps to have a man like this around, you know, in case anything happens. Of course, he's also assigned me, this, what was it? Is it Lady Raylan or Mrs. Raylan? What would you like to be called?
Raylan is fine.
Oh, all right, Raylan. Well, Raylan is apparently to be my other bodyguard for now. I didn't know if, you know, told
He did this on
anything like that,
purpose.
but yes. What?
There's no personal
Doing
feelings
things
around.
on purpose.
Rayland, are you?
I'm fine.
Well, look, Lady Hartford.
Maybe
I don't mean to
you
interrupt
could
anything,
talk
we've
to
got some serious
Harold, and you know
business.
you could work some things out. He was just, you know, Coleman isn't his first language.
Say a
and
word
shit.
to that pet. But I will help you, yes.
You know, he's right here.
By the crown.
We've really got to be going, Lady Hartford. Urgent business and everything, but don't worry. I'll be fine. I've got 2 bodyguards now. Of course, they'll be able to keep me safe. I'm sure they'll get along perfectly fine.
I hope so. Do you know what happened the other day?
No?
It is
I mean,
fine.
magistrate thing? Is that right? The magistrate?
And this
That's
was
what
the
you're
day
talking
before.
What?
Yeah.
It is fine.
Are you sure?
We will get along swimmingly.
All right.
Lead the way.
Right, yes. Well, Ron, if you
You
could,
three
we could
have
go
a
towards
good
the church
day.
in that the direction. We're heading towards the church, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Good day, Lady Hartford.
Remind me of your name, older man.
Oh, it's Scribe Ackerman.
Watch out for the piss. Oh, excuse us.
I hear a horse, Harold. Is it nearby? Oh, I see what you're
Yes, left.
right.
Do you think I'm willing to pay 1 more copper in taxes?
I'm sorry, are we doing too much to ensure your survival?
Yes. If I say yes, does that mean I get less taxes?
Mirandale, are you trying to refuse to pay tax right now?
No, they're talking about taxing the benches.
All I said was if we did, we'd raise more money for the war. my lady.
Maybe you could afford cushions on the taxed chairs then.
Yes, you know, that's a great idea. We get embroidered cushions for the chairs.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll put it on the tax
the people
fund.
pay for it.
Yes, exactly.
Lovely.
Wouldn't you love to sit on some cushions there, Mirandel?
Gods, wouldn't it be lovely? Yes. I could sleep out in the open air with my cushioned seats, and then when the Imperials came, we could just say, "Look, we've got cushions."
We're
And
civilized.
They would say, "That's incredible." They must be truly remarkable, civilized people.
It'll stop the Empire for sure.
Yes.
The goal is to make them so comfortable that they don't want to get up and invade us.
A perfect plan.
All right, Mirandel, how are we going to enact this plan?
Well, first we need to... Can I talk to you for a minute?
Certainly.
Great.
As long as it's about cushions.
Oh yes, cushions. I would never talk to you about anything but cushions.
Just want to keep an eye out.
Right. He'll whisper. So, the prelate has gone fucking bonkers and is threatening to pull out of the city with all of her paladins in tow if I don't find something about Quintus so that she can bring him to justice, because she's angry that we got that cultist without her.
So what does Quintus have to do about this?
He's a known heretic, and as much as he loves to donate to the poor quarter, he's an insurgent. We know this. Just because there's not enough evidence for someone as strict as Osgood to put him up, that does not mean it is not true. We have 2 days to find any information, or the prelate leaves with all of her paladins. If there are any cultists still in hiding, we're going to need the paladins to make sure they don't come after us.
Of course she'll force her hand on something like this. Do you have any thoughts on what we should do then?
Kill him, make it look like a robbery in the poor district. Oh well. I don't know. I thought about breaking into his shop. We need a diversion, and then someone that can break in without him knowing. But I have that, but I don't know if they want to get involved. And if they do get involved, I might have other people being like, "Why did you get them involved? Now I have to, it's my sworn duty to kill you." So...
That sounds like someone I know.
Yes.
Well,
so
there's definitely has to be a better way to accomplish this, rather than outright killing him. Say he's an insurgent, there has to be some way to figure that out.
Or he just left the city. People go missing all the time. They leave town, they skip town. Poor Horton couldn't get up in arms about that.
But I did hear Flynn left the city.
Really? So it's just him in his quarters now. Well, it could be useful.
Do with that what you will.
All right. Oh, he was wearing this interesting tunic. I've never seen him wear it before. I can't for the life of me place it. He was wearing a blue tunic with like a stripe on it, like a blue stripe down the middle or something like that. I can't remember where I've seen it before.
I'm going to ask.
Right. I'll just slot this crate back in.
Hey, Bruns. Would I recognize the description of the people that work at the castle? Like their tunics?
No response. Must be busy.
Say again? Sorry, I'm running a module.
Well, think on it. It was light blue, long-sleeved. The most of the center was blue cut in. I swear I've seen it somewhere before.
The Marindel's trying to describe the people that work at the castle, their outfits that Quintus was wearing.
Did Farron wear dark
You would
blue?
know what they look like. It
Right.
is white with a blue stripe
Yeah,
down
yeah,
the center.
that's what he's describing. Thank you.
Okay. Make sure you inform Gigabits.
Okay. All right. I'll let him know right now. Hey, Giga, Brunswick just told me to remind you that I was just described the people that work at the castle, their tunics from Mirandel.
Say again?
Mirandel just described the tunics of the people that work at the castle to me.
Ooh.
And Baron Brunswick says I know what that looks like and what they are. Okay, just letting you know.
Okay.
Cool.
So what you're saying is they were wearing Quintus was wearing one of the castle servant tunics.
Is that what it is?
That's what you just described, you know, blue, white with blue stripes in the front.
I did, and he walked out with a book.
From the scriptorum.
Yes.
So, what you're saying is Quintus. No, we don't need to kill him. We just have to find this outfit. Because that's
Very
evidence
well.
enough that he's, you know, doing something dastardly then.
Question is, where would he keep it? I think he's wearing it right now and over his armor. He's got the blue sleeve showing.
He's wearing it under his armor. I really think so.
Come take a look.
No, it's
Tell me
a
if you think so.
tunic though.
Yes.
With the tunic with white sleeves.
Come see.
Ah, come on, Erickson.
Morning, boys.
Just walk by. Don't make it look suspicious or anything if you see him.
Oh yes, of course, of course.
Why would you say that?
I can't. Oh god.
Yeah.
Is the bread ready yet?
It's not ready. Okay, so see the sun?
Fine,
see the
fine,
sun? Is it
fine,
there,
fine.
Mirandel? No.
Fine. Let me go check the tavern.
What crawled up his ass and died?
I may have
I don't
something
know.
you would like to hear about later.
Ready? There it is.
Just as I'm hungry.
Oh my goodness, everyone's here.
Honestly, I was just
Well,
expecting to go
I need to get back to the forge. I have
The
to
lady
slip
goes
some
first.
iron.
What do you need?
So,
Well,
I hope you
stop
feel better, Marvin.
A smile.
The maid's helping, for sure. I think I'm just
A
going to take a
smile?
nap now.
Good to hear.
Yeah, sure.
Is this good?
Bucket overhead.
You'll have to work
grabs
on
him,
it.
Drags him out of the tavern.
I have to work on it.
One step forwards.
Well,
Weird.
that's fine. I wasn't going to talk to
Did he just get kidnapped by Anya?
Don't worry, they work together in my tavern.
Alright.
I'm going to go get some food. Well, I'm here getting food. Quintos.
Understood.
Quintus. You're not Quintus. Quintus just left. You're Christos. Not Quintos.
He's not very good at this.
Next time you do this, Mirandol, I'm. Oh no. I hope you know next time you do that, Mirandol, you're kicked out of my tavern.
Marindel, you don't have your eyes set to ultra, do you?
Fine. No.
Do you have your... Okay. Do you need a stew, breakfast,
Yes,
for
a stew, please.
I'll call you up.
And
for
Mirandel.
I got it. Don't worry.
Okay, Ren.
I may as well get some as well.
I believe my business for today is, at least for the morning, is complete. So, I'll do what I can.
Ren, 3 stews.
Three
Then we'll have to make a new
Cover
one.
You bastard. Well, I will take your castle.
I'll take all your copper. Thank you. Mirandol, 25.
Thank you, Kylo. Exactly where this is going.
That's just how it works now, isn't it?
Meal for you. 25.
Indeed.
Meal for you. 25 and
Thank you.
Christus already.
I've already gotten coins.
Stew?
Loretta.
Lady
Loretta.
Yes.
Lady
Loretta.
Lady Hartford.
Lady Hartford.
Here's your stew.
Our friend.
Please enjoy.
The game never is
doing very well.
Do you want anything, Harrison?
Than they expected.
Not even water?
I thought I'd let you know. We plan to leave soon.
I got you. Give me a moment.
Before you do that, okay?
We'll be heading north to Taylor.
Kyla.
Fate can batter.
Thank you, sir.
I have to talk to you about something.
Please don't tell me in the back room.
Okay. I'll go upstairs.
Here's water.
Okay. No, I was just joking.
Might as
If you
well.
really need it to be in the back room, you can.
The
back room's
really
quick.
The back rooms?
It's starting to smell back there, Christos. You should probably clean it out.
It doesn't smell. I made sure to clean it out and dust it up properly. Don't make a mess.
Well, it's already been used like 4 times now. I'm sorry, it probably stinks again.
If you need another one, please let me know.
Enjoy. Right,
I found my 5 minutes of peace and quiet finally.
Do you want me to ruin that for you?
And you'll never get it again.
Please don't.
No.
You fucking
Stop.
You're just circling around it.
We could bet some chess.
Rin, please stop.
No. I'm kidding.
I can't
Promise you.
I know.
Not get to cause
Okay,
trouble.
okay.
Can I get you anything, however?
No, I'm good.
I already had my allowance of ale in a day.
I can still fly.
So no.
Understandable. Speaking of
That's right,
paying,
Racker. I need to talk to you about, oh, they're already in the room.
They are, but you can take upstairs if you want. Nobody usually goes there.
Let's go upstairs.
It's not right now.
Single point of the king can work wonders. Mirror is still not done. Oh yeah, I'll just put it near the fire. Keep it nice and warm for him. Isn't it made of wood? It would not be wise to stick that in.
Just fight what you're doing.
Far enough from the fire should be okay. What I'll do is
kill a queen.
This is ridiculous.
That should keep the heat away.
At the end of the day, I lost. I might
you
not
want
win.
heat.
I might
You're
not
trying to
lose, but
You're just trying not to
can
burn
still
the
happen.
bull, but
Oh yeah, it's it's the little cat get warm and keep it warm. Should be fine. If you say
Here comes your stew, Lady Hartford.
Just about.
Marin, here's yours.
I had my muzzle finished off.
yes.
I drank it as fast as I could.
Oh, you already.
My
Burnt
stomach
his
hurts.
tongue.
Just keep it a bowl warm for no reason.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Empty bowl.
True then.
So what do you think?
We could try something. What were you talking to Kyler about it?
Yes, he thinks it's going to be in his house. I honestly just want to burn this entire city to the ground sometimes.
How about we don't?
I'm only just saying that to vent my frustrations. I would never. Walk this down.
Do you even know where he lives?
Yes, my friend. He lives up in the Noble District. No, I just didn't want to see anything out front of his door. No, I don't know. I don't keep an eye on him. Or rather, I can't.
Why not?
Because I have a very particular sleep schedule, and if I lose any of my beauty sleep, I'll just be cranky.
You see a stone cat. It's very fat and is missing a
Oh,
leg.
you got lucky.
It's a statue. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Enjoy.
She's selling
Congratulations.
a spider. It keeps spiders out of your dreams, apparently. I don't believe in the
Sounds
mumbo
scary.
jumbo, but yes, exactly. But sorry to keep you up. You look busy. Just wanted to show you. Have a good day.
You
Good
too.
luck.
Congratulations on the cat.
Thank you.
Stone.
See, I'm afraid to try anything because I feel like it'll just fail.
Well, you know, if it fails, then try again a different way.
Look, I already got chewed out. I already got chewed out for the training thing. If they find out about the chamber pot, I'm done.
What do you think? Is he wearing it?
My lady?
No.
Hollow told me about.
I see.
When I
You're a
had,
vision.
commissioned
Ayora?
it from him.
I'm fine.
How much for that?
Yes.
You still swamped on work, Quintus.
But from
I'm doing quite well.
it was 2 silver,
Yes,
so
I actually need ore,
give you 3.
so I'm waiting for Tang.
What do you?
Waiting for Tang.
Yes.
What do you
Dwarven
need?
man
There's no
brace.
small things you can work
Something
on
like
at
that.
all, you know.
Well, I need order the ore so I can finish my projects, and I don't actually have any
You haven't checked
left
any of
right now
the
that I can dedicate to
merchants
anything
around to
else.
see if they have any ore?
All right. I'll
Well,
look
I
for you
do,
later
but they
then.
tend to charge exorbitant prices for them.
Are you still gonna make a?
I actually do need to make a profit.
You know you
That
can
is
haggle
wartime.
with them.
the usual cloth leather.
I do,
as well as the halo
but
skin
it's
boots,
to
as
the
well
point
as
where I haggle them down from exorbitant down to about material cost.
And depending on what you're looking for, I could maybe find something.
Oh,
unfortunate.
Or as if I just go through Tang, I can actually make a profit with them.
Treacherous terrain.
I'll see about haggling with more of them, see if I can
It's
work
the
them
bread
down
signal.
It's the bread signal to bread.
I see. That means bread's done. To bread.
Some of you are running towards the bed. Look at them all.
The road.
Oh god, there's so many. Oh.
The bread's done. The bread's done. That tries to cross illegally.
Bread's done.
The beacons are lit. Claudia says
The beacons are lit.
Oh, the bread's done. The beacons are lit. Well, the bread.
Well,
Speaking of
I don't actually need bread. Oh, there he is.
And inside is a
Is that merchant selling anything good?
I don't
mind going down into the mine.
Now, the
Hmm?
moment
get in there.
you uncork it and spill the
get that
liquid
fish
out,
soup?
or you throw it at some
Yeah, no one into the deeper
and
cavern.
it cracks open, the liquid will immediately
Not even fucking masks work.
Marcus. Hello.
So what happens?
Yes.
Need your help.
Hail.
Oh.
He brought something big. It might be all.
for that.
Oh no, it was the person. Never mind.
I'm going with you. I might have to go through a certain.
Well, I don't think I can turn a person into ore, so.
Not enough iron.
I've been collecting dust for who knows how long.
Maybe if we get enough of the peasantry.
See the quality of them, I will quote your price.
Alright.
Very well. How long would you
Now there's another merchant. Oh, is that the hat one?
Give me a better part of half the day to check my wares.
I don't actually know.
See if I have any left, and if I do, I will come back.
find out.
And give you a price.
From what I'm aware, yes.
Very well.
Merchants, I wish you would do. Kind of had a mask on and it goes well. I was about to say I have a bunch of masks on me if you need. I have clean water here. Guess this wasn't enough. No.
By the way, I won't be here tomorrow.
Your eyes not move me and down.
Only when I want them to. And I never want them to.
Hopefully you can figure it out, because that sounds like a problem. So anybody working in the mines. I can try. I'm aware.
Does it bother you, Lady Hartford? Shall I gouge them out for you?
No. Just. It's just disturbing how focused you are and you never blink.
Yes, I'm without my helmet. Don't worry about it.
Well, I never blink, because if I blink, I might miss something.
Like that?
Something like I'm getting their ability to work. Something like stone, just dust.
What is he doing right now?
I don't know.
Assuming they're breathing it in. It's nothing to worry about as long as you don't go past the second wooden door.
I was hoping Mr. Taking the mines.
I hate him so much. I hate him. I hate him. I want to strangle him.
Don't say that in public.
He did buy a heat room for me.
I wanted that heat room.
Oh, I believe it might be a forge for all we know.
Very well.
And he's gone somewhere. Is she just gonna carry that all day?
Probably.
Well, I hope she enjoys.
I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. None of my allies want to do anything about it, except for do what I'm doing, which is do nothing.
You know, I could just knock down his door, but it doesn't guarantee us finding anything.
Maybe I should talk to Dorst.
Perhaps.
Intriguer.
Stay off your feet as much as possible. Listen to what
They're
Marcus
directly
said.
from Halo.
Drink it. Keep fluids circuit.
Is he good?
You know more than I do. Every now and again.
I'll literally get down on my knees and beg for you if it means not being carried on
Quick question.
someone's shoulder again.
Either of you, if you're not too busy.
Oh, sir, there's a DM note. This cough will not be debilitating, but it will never go away. Periodically, you will cough up small droplets of blood, but that's about it.
Oh, jeez, man. Yeah, you can borrow my cloth.
Are you sure? That's probably
Yeah,
in its
you can
stain.
end it. It's fine. I can clean it. It's okay.
Marcus,
Yes, my lady.
wouldn't happen to know which house is Quintus's, would you?
No, I never bothered to ask.
Of course.
I see.
Would it not be Quintus Smith? Because it's the job he does?
No, his fucking house. Where he lives.
Like the where he lives? I would assume it's right next to the forge, but...
Lady Hartford.
Afternoon. How are you?
That would be my first guess. Next to the forge.
You know what? I know who to ask.
Right.
That's 60 though. 60 sounds like a right fair deal.
Are you trying to steal me? 60
Sure you don't wish to share?
Ladia, when you're finished selling your bread, you happen to know where Quintus lives?
I think so. I could ask him. Always stays at the forge the most of the time.
Yes, you know, if he does have a place he stays.
People around. They care about you, Captain.
I'd like to know.
All right, I can ask him.
All right, thank you. Maybe ask why. I'm just trying to sort things out in the scriptorum. Some of the information for all the housing is a little mixed up.
You see, I understand. I will ask him as soon as next
There he
time I
is.
see him.
Quintus.
Oh, it's...
I'm wanted?
Enjoy your day and have fun.
Now, a couple questions, because the scriptorum information's a little bit lacking. Which house are you living in these days?
I don't actually own a house.
Where do you sleep?
Oh.
I am currently sleeping with Riker.
Hello there, sir.
He is letting me stay there.
Understood. Does Riker live out in the, or does he have a place here?
I've made my decision.
As in this side of town?
What? I mean, so I didn't know if he was, if he had a place, if he was in like the Miners Guild or somewhere. Which house is it?
Oh. I believe it was the old runesmithy.
Indeed. Possibly tomorrow.
All right.
How early tomorrow?
Good to know.
Depends.
Is that all?
No, that's it. That's everything. I was just trying to get some clerical work done.
Get an early start. It won't be long at all.
Ah, very well.
And because your name wasn't on any of the ledgers, I was curious.
If you could hold it at least.
That's probably why then.
At least late afternoon.
It all makes sense now. Thank you for that.
I might come back.
Of course.
That's what I would recommend. If you choose to insist on doing
Oh, bless me. Please don't give me a surprise on it right now. I don't know where he is, actually. Hello, miss. Are you perhaps interested in a nice hat?
Is that how you sell hats?
That's right. Coifs, actually. Coifs.
I was looking at
caps,
the,
scarves.
Seen those like, cowls. You put your hair in, it gets all nice and big on the back.
Yes, I actually have one of those.
Don't want one.
All right. Is there something you're looking for?
No. I was actually looking for Riker, if you've seen the stonemason around. You know what? He's probably working outside.
He's not in the tavern, if that's what you're thinking.
No, it's at the afternoon. He's probably out in the field.
Probably,
or not, because
actually.
there's Otto.
Oh no.
They just wipe me with the blood. It's already pretty soaked at this point.
I'm guessing you're gonna. I don't want to force you to be working right now.
Oh, no, it's fine. I need to get off my ass.
Any of you seen Riker around?
Yes.
Oh,
here.
he's right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Speak
wow,
of the
that was
devil.
quick.
Huh. I was just
Ask
left
and
my
you
own-
shall receive. Yes, I was heard you're living with Quintos.
Quintos?
Quintos.
I
Speak of the
let
devil,
him
he's right there.
board. Oh, there.
Yes, I know
think
he's right
it's
there.
dust lung. Unless that's how people get dust lung.
Are you off to work then?
There's something. No, is there something you want to talk about?
Well, off I go.
Can we go to your place?
Oh, do you want to help us, Marcus, or are you gonna be busy?
Sure.
Absolutely, I'm good to go now. What am I doing? Also, I don't think I give you your payment.
Is something the matter?
Potentially.
You're free to enter.
Come on in. So, Riker, have you heard the things that Quintus has been accused of?
I have heard the accusations and what people think of him, but he's been nothing but kind to me and taken care of me, so...
Did you also know
See
that he was spotted leaving the scriptorum in the garb of a, well, one of the people that works at the castle?
I did not hear that, but why would that matter? Does he not work there or something?
He does not work there. He is a blacksmith. A blacksmith who is also accused of being an imperial agent of some kind.
Okay.
And so, what I ask is, have you seen him in any different outfits like that? Or is there anything we could find in here, perhaps?
Feel free to search top to bottom. I mean, I doubt he's hiding anything, but, I see him in his normal chainmail and his garbs every day. Unless he's hiding something either in here or somewhere else. I haven't seen anything. So feel free to search through it, just don't make a mess.
Of course.
You don't think I'm suspicious of anything, do you? Is that why you pulled me in here?
Well, you live here. That's why I pulled you in here.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Because I've had a few people say a few things.
Because I could have somebody kick down the door and then search and find nothing, and then, that looks bad on me. But we're amicable. You, well, don't give me that face. I wouldn't do that. That's why I'm talking to you.
Quite well.
Exactly.
For the past couple of weeks.
And that's why, when everything goes down for Quintos, you will be fine.
I see. I'll be here waiting then.
Hey, Giga. I went into Riker's place with him to see if, and then let him know the whole thing with Quintos. And how he went in the scriptorum with that outfit. And I was wondering if I looked through here, would I find anything?
If you basically are searching for anything
So if
out
I'm
of
getting the
place,
story
obviously, I know what you're
correct.
kind of probably on the lines of looking for.
Yeah.
Let me
He's
ask
been
him real quick.
sighted leaving and coming from the scriptorum in a
scribe outfit. Or at least some
Not a
of the
scribe
work.
outfit. One of the garbs worn by the servants of the castle.
Bronze, you busy?
So you can see why I'm concerned.
I suppose so, but
What's up?
Would Oster think, because he was around for season 1 in Ledford,
So what do you think about this?
what do I think?
I'd like your opinion.
I don't know.
I don't want you to seem. You seem very defensive right now, and that's well.
I've had a day. That's what I've had.
You always have a date, don't you?
My opinion on Mr. Quintus. Well, he's been nothing but nice to me. He's made me a bit of coin. Taught me a few things of how to take care of myself and look after myself and things like that. He's even offered me to make a sword of sorts, but my opinion on what he's doing, I don't know. Rhyme or reason to believe he'd do anything suspicious.
So, is this stuff anywhere around here, or does he just not really have anything then?
Is that a question of me or
That's a question
him?
to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because he's not going to know.
To my knowledge. Gotcha. I believe, conferring with him, he said his belongings and such are usually in the chest in Riker's room. So I would think, over there.
You mind if I take a look?
You don't need to ask me for permission.
Is it locked?
One moment. I would have thought I'd ask that, but in fact, I'm actually stupid.
I just see this and I'm like, possibly?
Fair, yeah. 1 second.
Mirandel had the greatest idea, and I think my idea's working a little bit better, don't you? She called me Detective Hartford.
Mirandel having good ideas.
No. I'll let him do the swingy slash when it comes down to that.
I see.
I am back. It is not locked.
So
opening up, Loretta, what you see is what appears to just be standard peasant clothing. You ruffle through it a little bit and nothing is out of place. It is just, common clothing, other sets of clothing.
Well.
Find what you're looking for?
Unfortunately not. I do thank you for your patience, Riker.
No issue.
You won't say anything about this to Quintus, would you?
Is that a request or is that an order?
I could make it an order if you want me to, but I would, considering everything.
You're the noble. That's your choice.
Do not tell him anything. Please.
Your will is my command.
You don't have to say it like I'm twisting your arm, Riker.
Well, you're not. But for what it's worth, Quintus isn't as bad as you think he might be.
Well, if he's working against Ireland, then doesn't matter how bad he seems on the surface. Underneath, he's trying to destabilize us.
I see. Right, well, if you don't mind, I have some things to take care of.
I won't hold you up.
You may leave.
Thank you for your time.
No issue.
The day is young.
No.
Fair enough.
He doesn't seem to have anything where he's staying.
All right. Well, that's good to know, I suppose.
What?
Nothing.
Have you guys
I'm just so tired.
You're
Thing we talked
tired?
about. Yeah. Just so tired all the time.
What makes you so tired? The fact that you're graying?
Yeah, you're
No.
getting old, Mirren.
You are getting old.
Is he really?
All
How old are you,
Choices
Miranda?
are weighing on you. Counts, I don't know.
I
Look, he's
was
got
86
grey
a
hairs.
few days ago.
Oh, what, did you have a birthday? 87.
Something like that.
I don't think they celebrate with a birthday every year. I think it's like every 100 years or something.
Well, the first 100 and then every 100 years.
I see. He's just a baby. Oh.
That is true, them. Both of you are.
Well,
gravity, huh?
Sometimes I
Crazy
yeah,
little thing.
I hate it. Not a fan of land.
Can't go up.
Still not used to it. Yeah, no, I cannot go up. It's very annoying. Annoying.
Cause and effect. Cause and effect. Always
Cause and
about
effect?
cause and effect, yes.
What are you
Annoying!
pondering, Mirren?
No, I just wish it would... I just wish it would stop.
Are you waiting for the effect part? Of the stuff
Oh,
you've
yes.
caused?
Well, actually,
already
yes.
gotten
Technically,
some
today,
effect
yes, I am
parts.
currently waiting on that. But that's not what I'm talking about. I just wish that something would go right and there wouldn't be any horrible ramification.
It would be nice.
Oh, I would love that.
I think I've done that once
People that put their
recently.
egos above everything else. And that's really what comes to the heart of the problem, isn't it? It's all about people's egos.
Yes,
I
Miranda,
love
you
those
should probably
egos
check your
subject.
own some of these days.
I lack all ego in entirety. I am the most humble man in all of Adwick.
I'd love to
You
give
hear
you
that?
some of mine, but I am
He's
not
bragging.
sharing.
You hear that? He's bragging about being humble.
I dare you to find anyone more humble than I in this city. None.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
I'm pretty
so
high on the
humble.
humble list.
Mm-hmm.
No pride at all.
Yes, completely devoid of all pride. The most humble.
Mm. Yes.
Well, I still have some pride for all of us.
Thank God for you, Lady Hartford.
But now, what we do with this information... I think it doesn't give us any good leads, does it?
No, it does not.
Don't believe this
And I will
will be
be out of
something you can
town for the
solve
next
in a
2
day.
days.
You're out
No,
of town.
So, it's all up to you.
Loretta Hartford,
Oh, what
detective,
is up to us?
back on the case, it seems.
Very good.
Ooh.
Oh,
Detective
it's our favorite
Hartford.
Magistrate? Oh, look, he's watching the tape.
Oh.
Magistrate, did you say? What?
An auditor.
Rumor is we have a new magistrate.
Good day, Magistrate Dorst.
Yes, good day. I'm here to receive a little procession. Perhaps you want to watch?
Sure, why not?
Receive a procession.
This doesn't bode well.
Is the procession on the way?
They're en route now, from what I have been told. Be a matter of moments.
Very good.
Did you say Rutro?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, I hope the day meets you well. And you, what was your name?
Quintus.
Ah, Quintus. Well, Quintus, I'm about to have a procession come through these gates in a moment, so if you would swerve.
Of course, Auditor. I was just asking the Longbeard a few questions.
This isn't gonna be like last time when you were waiting.
No.
The moment I can't seem to remember.
No, Lady Hartford. This will not be like last time.
Farewell in Dwarvish.
Farewell, lad.
Farewell in Dwarfish.
I see
He's
them.
gonna tell me the word, but he can't seem to figure it
Sound
out.
of heavy plates marching down the road.
Recall it off the top.
Perception check, Captain Horst. With a natural 20, you see a horned helmet that you will never forget. A man with his arms shackled to the left and right.
Do you remember what I told you before? You know, about incompetence and how you could never quite get the job done.
What did you do?
What was it I always said? Even a broken sword can still cut. And well, this one. This one I will now reforge to my needs. Bring
As
him
you
forward,
stand here, a
Guardsman.
man in full plates with a horned helmet shackled from his arms to the soldiers to his left and right. Stands before you.
You heard him.
Come forth. Come forth, Dario. Yes, Dario. I think it's about time we brought someone back who can keep Adwick in line. Don't you agree?
As the crown commands.
Yes, Dario. And now, I command more of the crown than ever before. You will address me from now on, Dario, as Magistrate Dorst.
As you wish, Magistrate Dorst.
Yes. Don't worry, Dario. These people may call you a butcher, but I think another title is fitting. It's one you might be familiar with. By my power, and by the authority granted to me by the Crown of Adwick, I now restore you, Captain Dario. You may release his chains, Guardsman. Ah. I think maybe even a greater station. Knight Captain Dario. Yes. A little bit of ring to it. We'll have a new
The heavy
uniform
shackles
for you
fall to
waiting
the
in the
man's
castle.
left and right.
And with these shackles now released, should any obstacles stand in your way, well, Knight Captain, you have my permission to butcher them. Horst, get up here! I see you standing back there. And this other one. This... Liliana. Come forward. Knight Captain Dario will now be in charge of the Craft District. You. And you. You are demoted to the Poor Quarter. I'm sure your new post will be fitting for your station, as well as your abilities. Now, Guardsmen escort Knight Captain Dario to the castle where his new equipment awaits him.
Yes, Magistrate.
Thank you.
At once,
Magistrate
Dorst.
Will be done, Magistrate.
Go.
Well, Liliana, attend your new post. With those you seem to care about so much.
The men in plate march by.
Magistrate Dorst.
What was that, Horst? You heard me.
Well, that was interesting.
Shall I humble him?
Oh. We'll see if he learns humility in the Poor Quarter he seems to enjoy so much. A little time there among the common folk.
And the rabble. Well, what are you all looking at?
You, obviously, since you want to put on a show.
I like the new look.
A show.
It's very fitting.
Is this what you wanted, Dorst? Congratulations. It was quite the premiere.
That was
known for their
sarcastic
interesting. As a first decree as magistrate.
The sarcastic tone is towards him, not because I'm proud of him.
Well, I tried. You did try, Thessalor. If only others would try quite as hard.
Harold.
His name's not Auditor anymore, it's
If
Magistrate.
you would, please grab this one.
Hold my cat.
You are going to make this easy or difficult?
Am I being arrested, Magistrate?
Yes, head to the dirt now.
With a critical one, the man's able to quickly grab you and slam you to the ground, directly onto the stone. It is warm from the sun beating upon it.
Any further sarcastic remarks, bitch? This can go on as long as it needs to.
Up on this now.
Harold, I think you know the routine.
The man
you
slams down several times, rolling. With the 12, the woman's able to resist each impact, slowly but surely. She slows it with her own strength, but at least to the auditor,
Why do
it
they
appears
insist
that
on
she's
doing
going to
this
the
every
ground.
time?
This can end whenever you want it to, bitch. All you have to do is say, I'm sorry, Magistrate Dorst. Oh, we're laughing. Ah, yes. Continue, Harold. Continue.
How many strikes will it take, I wonder? Or will she simply fall unconscious first?
With a 13, the woman's still able to keep slowing the blows, bracing herself, her eyes seemingly closed.
Still laughing? Very well. Guardsmen. Harold, if you will hold her still.
Doors,
use your mace if you will.
Just human man.
Mr. Doors, please, that's unnecessary. She's had a bit of the sun.
Just no. On the hand, please. On the hand.
Please don't.
As the man goes to hit the hand,
Heavy footsteps are heard.
Make yourself scarce.
You look up and you see the warden standing next to the magister right before you impact the hand.
Warden, just instilling a little respect in the crown, that's all.
I can understand that, but I think she has the understanding as well.
Stop, Miss Anya.
Besides, I can handle this from here, Magister.
Very well, Warden. See to it that she respects authority.
Aye.
Herald, if you
Very
will,
well.
deposit her somewhere, anywhere in the vicinity will be fine.
Picks you up.
With a critical one on you, the impacts have left you dazed. You're still conscious.
Just somewhere in the cart over there will be fine.
Tosses you straight to the cart.
Ah, look at that.
You land in the
I
cart
think
with
that
many
one was
wicker
carrying shit
baskets
today.
and such make it sound worse than it is.
Oh,
You didn't
I'm
really
sorry.
feel it in your forehead.
just happens.
Well, the 7, there are bumps, but you press harder, no cracks. Nothing too
Guardsmen, we're returning to the castle. Let's go.
Yes,
I'm sure the warden has this under control. Thank you.
I have it from here.
The greatest man in all of Azera! Right here, everyone! Out of their fucking doors!
Magistrate now.
You're right
It
on
is
there.
magistrate
Serve
Os now,
magistrate.
and I
Magistrate
can't
means
do
he's
what I have
respectable.
done.
What I just did, I can't stop every time.
I didn't ask for your help, Warden. You are just as much a monster.
Anya.
I see. So that is how I am repaid.
Yes, that's how you're repaid. You think doing one good thing, one good thing gets you out of all of the bad you've done, all of the bad you have not stopped.
Anya.
Anya.
Please, I don't.
You have the power to do it!
Not only in your status, but in your strength.
Anya.
Make a change!
He's going to ruin your little fucking Adwick. He probably already has. Good luck. You need it. He has more power than I now.
I'm tired of losing friends.
Sorry, Marindal.
Anyone who wishes for change is above my rank. I may voice concerns, and I have before. But I can only do so much before my head is on that block as well.
Then why the
You were not
fuck are you here?
One night, because I work alongside the law with Commander Osgood as I have for years. I do what I can when I can. Can't stop it all. I was powerless when Knight Captain Dario did the actions that he did, yes. Because I too had to follow my orders or I meet that same fate.
You should be in charge. You are a man of stature. That is an imp.
It's work. Why don't you talk to the people who are in charge of you both and tell of them how much of a terrible person he is? Unless you all
The
fit
person
that.
we would air our grievances to. Just put your face in the dirt. The balance of power has now shifted. That is all I can say.
This place is fucked. You're all fucking dead.
I'm trying my best.
I would say get out as soon as you can. With Magistrate Dorth running wild. Don't forget to open your eyes.
Don't worry. If anything, I have a good reputation with the two. I at least want to talk to them so they know I'm not hiding.
What happened to people being able to
Congratulate them
speak their
first.
minds to their people that are in charge? Why is that so different here? In Gradia, we are allowed to speak. We are allowed to give our opinions. They listen to us, even though they are they're tainted and tarnished and bad people as well. They listen
I don't know,
because they
but-
want it to work correctly.
So they listen to you, and then in the evening, they'll go and slit your
No,
throat.
they don't
'cause you're-
listen to me. I can't run a fucking. Excuse me? Do I look like I'm giving orders out? Huh? Oh, save it, buddy. I'm not fucking harming a lady.
Anya.
Do I look like I'm giving orders out? No, I am pointing out the disharmony in this place. There's too much. And not only is there disharmony in your leaders, in your church, in your people. Did you know that there might not even be one Mithrax follower in Poor Quarter anymore? Did you know that your prelate
happening, why would they?
is probably leaving?
Anya. Would you kindly step back, please?
You and your men and your swords. I'm going to fucking lose it on someone.
It's no different anywhere across the world, Anya.
Actually, that is where you are wrong. This is the only place like this, and it is fucking shit.
Really?
She's right, you know.
Yes, read.
I beg to differ.
That's because all you know is here, little girl. This is all you know. You've never seen the world before. Or am I assuming it correctly? Have you even stepped outside of Adwick or Azera or Ireland in general? Ever? How can you tell that it's different or that it's not different? If you've never been to Gradia, if you've never been to the jungles, if you've never been to Ashmatalas, how can you tell? You can't. You don't know how my country works, and it is nothing like this shithole. You parade around your magistrate and he treats you like shit. You are treated like shit. You are treated like shit. Face the music. This place is crumbling. Its government doesn't make sense. The economy is fucking garbage, and the empire is right outside. You can continue playing prideful for your house all you want. I am done. I am done this place. I am done helping these people.
The gate's right there, Anya. Speaking like that, you're not going to have much left. It's like she thinks that I'm not trying to fix all these problems.
In the days to come. The fight captured Dario and his reputation.
I don't know how long it's gonna last, Paleo.
You're not a monster, you're just intimidating, I think that's the word.
To some, I am a monster.
And I have accepted that. I am the executioner, after all.
Dario?
Won't be able to do much anymore, even if she does.
No.
That man's,
No.
he's ruthless.
I've heard.
Mm-hmm. Lady Hartford?
Exactly. And I'm not dying. In a
Do we want the stone cat back?
That's Anya's.
Yes, I'm giving.
I'm trying to find an angle, and I think it just might be Dario.
Good. I'll leave that in your hands.
All right.
Mir and I have questions, and I believe you have answers. Like, why the fuck Underdust is now a magistrate?
Because the old magistrate was in a cult, remember? And there's only one qualified man in all of Adwick to take that position of his spirit power.
Well, you know, it may be fortuitous that Dario's here.
You will never convince me of that.
Well.
You really believe that?
Christos? I'd like to have a conversation with the captains, please.
Sure. Sorry.
Jesus, just sit fucking down.
Erickson, could you go for a walk, please? Just a quick patrol around.
She couldn't be safer with anyone besides us. You know that.
I will be back later, Lady Hartford.
We all know how much Knight Captain Dario loves to,
I won't lie, Lady Hartford. It's taking everything in my power to not walk over there and gut him in the street right now.
But what we could do is goad him into something stupid.
You heard what the magistrate said. He just gave him basically an unlimited supply of killing at his own whim.
Well, so
Precisely.
I've been getting a little bit of word on this blacksmith Quintus, and it seems like he's been doing some very odd things. Did you know he has a one of the get-ups from the people that work in the castle?
What?
I took the liberty to ask Riker to see if I could look through his stuff, and it's not in his regular clothes. I sifted through his belongings. So he's hiding it somewhere, but Mirandel did point out that he does have this in his possession, and he was using it to... I don't know, he walked out of the scriptorum with it. Wearing it.
Why would he have garments like that in the first
And a
place?
book.
A book?
From the scriptorum. Now, of course, people do get things from the scriptorum, you know, check out books and things like that. But why would a blacksmith need to do that? If a blacksmith ever needs anything, they usually just get it copied down from one of the books. So why take an entire book to the scriptorum? One, it's way more expensive, and two, well, he didn't have the book or anything in his house either.
First place.
He didn't have the book in there either. Keep an eye on him for me. If you see him doing anything weird.
Oh, don't worry. Of all his jaunts into the poor district, he'll be watched very closely.
You have
Well, that doesn't... Also, yes, his preaching doesn't help, and that's also been causing issues for us. Did you hear about the, the church?
Yes.
I've heard their ramblings for weeks now.
Well, they're going to probably pull the paladins out if we don't do something about this situation.
I must speak with Helena as soon as possible.
Perhaps...
Don't leave me out of this, host.
perhaps bring some gifts. I heard she, I have an inkling feeling that she does like food. Bring her a gift.
I have something at home I can bring.
I'm sure we could arrange something.
Wine and cheese, perhaps?
No. Fancy pastry that was given to me a few days ago.
It's going to be hardened by now.
Perhaps giving it to Lottie, she can recreate it.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Well,
if what you say is true, if we could get a hold of those vestments at once.
then you get proof that he's doing very strange things. It's just, where is he keeping them? Is this not in where he's staying?
I don't want to... I know you mean well, Lady Arthur. But my anger is too much right now.
Of course it is. That's why I'm solving these problems for you. Just keep it out. Keep an eye out.
Unless you want to gut him in the street for me.
Then behead him for me.
Well, you see, Captain Dario is a dog, quite a rabid dog. You have to make sure he stays on his leash until we need him for special occasions.
He's not on a leash. I think you're underestimating the situation.
No.
Quite the opposite.
Respectfully,
the dolls just let him loose.
I will play along with him for now, but the second he does anything wrong, I'm putting this district completely under my control.
No, you're not. We're not going to have another situation like that, understand? I don't care how angry you are. Show restraint.
I'm not gonna watch him butcher people. He already got away with it once. I won't stand idly by this time.
Nor will I. But that's why we need to keep him on that leash. If we kill everyone in Adwick, who are we here to protect? Better yet, who's going to make the king's shoes? Who's going to feed the king? Who's going to do all this to make sure that he lives his life the best way he can? We're all here to serve the crown, are we not?
True.
That's...
Understand that if you put any action, if you do any actions, it's going to negatively affect everyone. Don't start it.
Very well. I will stay my blade for now. But if he does anything, I will not hesitate to act.
The second he kills someone with outside of the laws, is the second I pull my blade.
I'll make sure he doesn't.
You better keep an eye on the magistrate too.
You think anyone can control that man?
No, but the risk of sounding treasonous. It's very hard to not cut him down.
He's just working in the best interest of the crown. Fortunately, the way he does it is a little bit more crass.
I don't know how well he thinks that guard of his is.
Thank you for your time.
I've had to sit here and I could see him and his men beating up the poor lass earlier.
Well, she was acting a fool, so...
She may have been in the wrong, but there's a limit to how much beating someone should get for doing that.
Says the one who lashed people for certain things. Come on, Horst. Please.
All decisions were made by Osgood.
And who's above Osgood now?
The magistrate is equal to Osgood.
Is he? I believe Commander Osgood takes his orders from the crown, and who writes those orders but the magistrate?
I will do what I can to stay my blade. I will work with you.
Excellent.
I hope that we can try to get a result out of this.
Good day, you two. Thank you for your time. Where is Erickson?
Good day, Lady Hunt. Go with her, make sure she finds her appointed guard.
I asked him to stand out here, not go off and go shopping.
Where the bloody hell did he go?
Time, Dario.
I don't know, the tavern?
Perhaps. Might as well go check.
Tavern's closed. I don't know, he just disappeared. My god has disappeared.
Perfect opportunity!
Oh.
Just kidding.
Miss Sonia, you alright?
No! No!
Do you need treatment?
I'm having a
probably
bad dream.
All beaten up. You should check on her.
Oh, right.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Oh no, Marcus, I'm so hurt.
Got her head smashed in the ground several times.
For what?
We didn't even see
Magistrate Dorst.
I was working on a satchel.
Oh, I badmouthed the king. Oh, sorry, I mean...
Magistrate Dorst.
Magistrate Dorst. And she...
As he said.
Well,
More like fuck
Oh.
is being
Emperor.
Hopefully I should see you tomorrow.
Oops, sorry. Was that in poor taste?
Not even an emperor is as bad as
Take care, Sir Henning.
No, the worst.
Have safe travels, eh?
I try my best.
You don't even know what an emperor is.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Really?
I was
What
taking
weren't
the
you
whole
going to
time.
say, Quintus?
Oh, I know.
I'm going to say it.
Exactly what Lottie or Onion said to you earlier. Have you ever actually seen one?
Some interesting stuff.
Seen one
happened, I
what?
suppose, and I missed it.
An emperor.
No. But I have seen what his men are doing to the people.
The
This
country they're at war with?
Men are
Yes.
doing to your
Incredible.
The poor quarter's fucked. Oh, there's
Do
that
you not
wagon.
see how much of a contradictive that is?
See what they do to their people. Did you not fucking
In
see
all my
what they
years
did
running
to
from the
me? Did you not
Empire, I've
see
never
what they
seen
did?
anything like this.
I don't know.
Ah, shh.
I'm not gonna ask.
Really?
But yes, Miss
Yes.
Anya, can I
You can play a
lend
high
your
horse with
ailing
me,
heart,
but
perchance?
it's not very high.
If you want. I won't stop you. Lucky might bite you though.
I'm sure that's fine. How may I help you?
Her face is fucked.
She's got a bunch of lumps on her head.
Right, I should go get a bucket of clean water.
Don't let me down, captains. Very hard for the word.
Certainly. You haven't seen my guard, have you? Just disappeared.
You have a guard. Not that I noticed.
It's fine.
There's something you need, Captain. You have your orders.
Can we go up to the top?
She has me now.
She is fine.
Go to your orders.
Let's go up.
Some people don't know how to let a grudge go.
Yes, I tried to explain to them what the situation was, but you know, people have feelings, and well, when you hurt their feelings, they seem to hold on to it.
Word on the street is that you are looking into serpent activity.
Of course.
And so far you've come up with nothing.
Not too much. And by serpent activity, I'm sure you mean, well, they have been causing a little bit of trouble in the city.
They shot our warden with a poisoned arrow, so yes. I think they're causing a bit of a ruckus.
Well, what do you think of the situation? How much have you been appraised of?
Until the magistrate can fill me on reports, I am relying hereby on what my men tell me and what the civilians tell me. And so far I've been told that there was a cult that was associated with the church. Serpents are running amok, shooting people. And
I wouldn't
doing
say they were
dastardly things.
associated with the church. I say they were using the church as a, well, a methodology to insert themselves into the city.
I see.
And we, well, certainly have some people causing trouble in the city. One of which would be a certain elven blacksmith.
Elven blacksmith.
Yes, I'm sure you've seen him walk around with the big sword.
I saw
His name
someone
is-
walking around here with that.
Yes, his name is
What did you have
Quintus,
for me?
and well, he's certainly under some suspicions from me, some associates, that he may be an Imperial spy, but no one can get at any good information from him. See, they want evidence.
evidence.
And we all know how good you are with evidence, Knight Captain.
What are you suggesting?
Well, he has been seen with one of the garbs of the people of the castle. The servants, if you will. He was seen exiting the scriptorium with a book and wearing one of them. I have searched his premises in which he sleeps, but he doesn't keep it there.
And he's a blacksmith.
A blacksmith.
Take me to his workplace, now. And Lady Hartford.
Yes.
Before we continue this conversation, Andwick needs to become safer. The serpent's running around in war at its highest peak. We need not to be at each other's throats.
Yes, that's why I
Whatever
told the other
information you
captains to
have
not
on-
attack you, which they were planning on doing.
I would like to see them try. But that's besides the point. Any information you gather on serpents or anyone who is aligned with them, please give it to me. I can tell these captains are slow on what they're doing, and as such we need to act a bit quicker. The magistrate demands so.
Understood.
Any information on people who you think are suspicious and can have supporting evidence, to some modicum, hand it directly to me.
Certainly.
After you.
Hardwick has changed.
Mm-hmm. Some would say for the better. It's been less slaughtering going on. I hope you've put that behind you, Knight Captain Dario.
I do as the Crown asks me to. Simple as that.
The Crown didn't ask you to slaughter all those people. Remember that.
Everyone has their demons, Lady Hartford.
Yes. And one would hope that
And
you
most of
learn
them
from those
mistakes.
demons.
Oh, I have. Trust me, I have.
I don't think he needs them.
I don't think he needs them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
The what?
Don't worry about him.
I didn't want to make it too obvious that he was under investigation, but he was the one sitting on the bench there.
I see. Stands out quite a bit, doesn't it?
Yes, with those pointy, spiky, metally hands. Over here. This is his place
This is
of work.
his establishment.
Yes. I feel if we got somebody to watch it, might be able to catch him doing something.
Bring it up with the magistrate. See what he will allow.
If they don't allow anything, well, I could sit on a building for God knows how long and wait for him to make a move.
I will bring it up with Magistrate Dorst, and then I will let you know.
As for our other issue, if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Very well. I suppose your method of still keeping Adwick as great as it can is still in your mind. Hasn't faltered.
Well, there's dissent around, of course, but I've gained more influence. This Quintos has been, well, making people a little bit more hesitant to comply in the Poor Quarter. You know how it is. Dissent and everything, but don't go in and slaughter them again. No, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Lady Hartford, if you are a noble, and you have renown, and you're suspicious of someone, who is to stop you from doing what you want if you have your evidence? I'm not saying don't do it, but... Mithrax. I see. Very well. I'll bring this up with the magistrate as soon as I can.
Understood.
And if he is a spy, he will be rooted and burned out.
Alright.
If that is all, and you don't have anything else for me, I suppose I have to do my rounds. People like to stare.
Alright.
Thank you again, Lady Hartford.
I hope your sabbatical was fruitful.
More than you know.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of. Hey, Tang. If you have any ore today, could you bring it by later?
I know. I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is Darth?
One's not charging. Is it this one? Where's my fucking guard?
I don't know where you went.
Where's Mia?
I was gonna give you a letter.
I can be your guard.
God, you're such a.
He just
God,
he just
I
fucking
hate
poofed.
Dario so much, but God,
I said
so
go
good.
for a walk, which I meant like go like stand off in the distance for a while, and then they just disappeared. I'm
I'll
like,
change into your guard. I'll change into your guard.
Alright, cool.
I'll change into my guard.
Alright.
What was his name again?
Also, we
You
will
wanna just
see
assume
when
that,
he
like-
returns.
Yeah, you want to just like assume that Honor sent you, like gave you the note because I couldn't get there. I was getting crashed. Hello.
Let's just assume you.
Hi, game
The crit one, I would have cut down the magistrate.
Oh my.
No.
Oh my god.
Please don't. Oh,
Oh.
no. Jesus.
That
no.
would have made it worse.
It
I mean, I would have felt happy.
Yeah, but then I would have seen you
ruined
executed.
everything. No, you're good. I made sure that you guys aren't fucking gonna be idiots. I hope.
You're lucky you came over. That's the only way to stop us from doing
Yeah,
that.
I know. It's like I'm gonna make
Yeah,
sure these
really.
two don't do anything stupid. And I went to Dario and I said, "Don't do anything stupid."
Yeah, cause basically, you know how bad the pork order is right now as far as powder keg? That's these two right now. These two are actually about ready to blow
just
up.
fucking militarize the fucking port. Good thing we got those weapons out of there. What's it not?
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god.
Do not die for the
Jesus.
girl in Adwick, my man.
Remember what he says.
The sad thing is,
Whatever
this is the
people
sad
think
thing.
They're not worth it.
Doris didn't even know I was
Why
already
does
the
it keep
captain of the
doing that?
pork order. What the fuck? And he's like, and he insults her like, oh, go back
Who do I
to
need to punch
people you
and
care
kick the
about.
name?
Let's go.
He's like, bitch, I've been the captain of the pork order for the
What was your name
ever
again?
since I've been appointed captain.
Well, my name was, the other one died.
Yeah, he died. We've got a new one.
Real quick before you
Richard.
guys go,
My
does
name is
anybody know
Richard.
full body
Richie.
stuff and know how to fix this?
Richie.
Fix what? Oh, your tracker?
My
Pick
house.
everyone's out.
My house.
Your house.
You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna walk out here, and he's gonna be right there.
I'm gonna pick a fight with my own guard.
He just disappeared.
I'm in charge, bitch. I don't know, madam. I will report this to our captain when we return back.
Where's Erickson?
Have you seen the magistrate lately?
He's probably gone back to the castle.
Right, so I have to go see if I can't talk to him.
Make way for Lady Hotfoot.
The peasants. They can't even defend themselves. Are you serious right now?
Never know when they'd come up with you with a dagger, Lady Hotfoot.
Sure.
As I hear, the poor quarter is being feisty.
Yes. Did Mirandel just not check the player list and see that Lone Complex is left? Is that what... Are you hearing that?
I'm hearing that too.
Do I want to go to the direction of it?
Well, I'm here to protect you.
We're talking about the Gradian slums.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
with all those noises going on far in the distance.
No.
Huh?
No, you didn't hear that.
I don't know what
I
you're
didn't hear
talking
that.
about.
What noises?
You know, sound
No,
does
no
travel.
noises at all.
Sound does travel.
I actually don't Well, know I what don't think anyone we're was supposed to. They did not
Yeah, well, if
sound
you were
like they
looking
were
this way,
supposed
you wouldn't
to
have heard
travel.
it. So, You didn't hear.
Well, I'm
did not
gonna
sound
randomly
right.
go and check in this direction.
Me too! I didn't hear anything!
Check out.
God.
I'll throw my bucket at the source.
I'm going to metagame. I mean, I'm going to use player agency.
Marcus,
No.
What did it sound
All right,
like?
my major.
Where are the gods?
Throw my bucket right at the source.
You
Good
want me
question.
to be serious? I'm break character for a second to tell you
Dario
it sounded
just
like a
takes her the
magical
fucking-
gunshot.
Now, everyone, pick up your card.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
You had
So,
my card. Thank you.
Anyway,
Well, the only reason I got you was to go on a
And
go on and
30
to
minutes
like,
later, there's no gods
look
around.
around the
I thought you were
I'm
fucking
actually.
palisade. So
actually like,
we were gonna do that anyway.
Oh yes, I look you, but
If you pay attention
I should
to
go
my
on a
facial
horse
features
ride
any better.
in that direction.
We'll find out what this.
No, we're not gonna find out what the thing is. I'm just gonna look at the palisade.
We will look at the palisade thing.
The thing I was gonna do beforehand.
Exactly, Lady Hawk.
They're still working out there. They're not working out there, are they?
The gate is open.
Of course it is. There's guards at the gates.
Ah. I didn't see him in this angle. My fault.
You can see the other carts over there just going.
Yep. Beautiful sight.
Certainly. Not sure where all these extra trees came from.
Entire. Oh,
Where did those trees? Where'd those trees come from?
I guess they were growing there.
There was a field here that we had the whole. There's not 33 trees in a day.
I don't know, Lady Hartford.
I'll have to talk to someone.
Hmm.
Because we just had the tournament there not a week ago. And now somehow there's gigantic trees.
Very interesting.
Hmm.
absolutely horrid stench coming from this chamber pot the guard is carrying.
Disgusting.
I use that. That's not the right word. Precise. There we go.
How's the palisade wall?
Important.
It's good. I did notice something odd, though. You notice that, like, you remember the tournament grounds were?
Yeah.
There's this, like, 3 giant 30-foot tall trees there now.
I did not know that.
Just, like, right in the middle of the...
Wait, like they
Not in the
grew,
middle.
like right now?
The trees just don't grow, Loretta. Are you sure they were not there?
They don't just spring up out of the ground.
They were probably just there.
Well, actually,
What are you about? What are
It's
you
like
about to
right
say?
in the middle where the tournament
I
grounds
hate
were,
to
Ladia.
prove you wrong,
You're
but they
saying
do
there's
actually
giant
spring
trees
up
there
out of the
right now?
ground.
No,
Do they? I don't fucking believe
I've been
it.
old
Just a
enough
regular
to
tree,
see
you know?
And we built around them?
Nothing was there.
I've seen a tree walk.
Yes,
we,
it was...
we cleared it.
Yes.
Well, trees just don't grow on trees. What?
There's no time for a tree to grow. What?
I have to break something to you, Quinn.
That's weird.
That's what I said.
They do.
Alright.
See?
No, Raylan, what? That could have been something important.
Smash the floor.
Marcus.
Why would you do that? Why would you?
It's not a rose.
Trust that?
It was so pretty though.
Hey, I like other flowers too.
I'm so sorry for
Well,
your
maybe,
loss.
maybe I want to destroy something beautiful today.
Speaking of flowers, I was actually going to ask you a question, unless you're
Well, you can destroy
Oh, sure.
my
busy.
bag. What?
I'm good. What's up?
No, I mean, it's not private or anything, but
Well, you see, when flowers die, they sink back into the
I guess I
ground.
feel a bit awkward asking.
God, snatched it out of your
That's
hands.
what the fuck is that?
I'm seeing things. I've seen.
Raylan. Fine. There was nothing there. The flower's there. It's just smashed on the ground.
There's something there. There's something there. Oh God. There's something there.
Smile.
Right. Yeah. There's nothing there. Right. Yeah. Thank you.
Excellent.
Guess stars hit my head harder than I thought. Well,
Lydia Hotburn.
anyway.
Where's Ladia?
There's a door missing around the general area as well, so best test not to just be around it.
Yeah.
Well,
Have you seen Ladia?
At least it's more fortified.
Last time I saw her, she was out near the front.
Yep, she was on the bench near the front.
Well, she's not there anymore.
Sorry, she's not here. Sorry. And I missed the bread. Yeah. Can you believe I missed bread day? Or bread hour? The breading hour.
Yes, it goes very quickly. You have to get it right when the sun hits the zenith.
has been at its zenith for quite some time now.
Right when it did, sir. Have you seen Laudia, perhaps?
I think I have not. No, I have not. Did you have a moment?
Certainly.
Great. Oh. There we are.
I'll start getting ready then.
Is this your favorite one? Just want to check the alley for me. Make sure no one comes in. Just from that direction. No.
That
No,
alley.
what? Go down there
My
and make sure
apologies, I
nobody
thought you
comes
said-
in.
He's thorough.
Alright, so.
Right. So, with everything that is happening now, I am going to just... I'm going to start seeing if I can't get on the magistrate's good side.
It's something you could have done months ago, Mirandel.
Things have changed. Chaos is a ladder. I refuse to elaborate further.
Hmm.
So,
Are you trying to play a Game of Thrones then, Mirandel?
it's not my throne, it's a game of survival. Look, I have thrown away a lot. I've thrown away body parts and my pride for the people here. So, as much as I'm tired of doing that, it is something I am accustomed to. And I know that they are not going to do it. So.
Mirandel Thessalon will bend the knee to Magistrate Dorst. Well, as long as it's a means to an end.
It's always been.
So, what is this, gonna get you, you think? What's the outcome that you think you could get from this? Kowtowing to the magistrate?
Honestly, the alternative is I sit around and wait for powerful people to do what the powerful people will, and not be informed. So, at the very least, I'll be informed.
All right.
That's the hope, anyway.
That's the hope. Well, still no luck on the Quintus front. Can you run me through the whole situation with the church again? I was a little fuzzy on that.
They're going to leave in 2 days, including today, unless we can bring them evidence of Quintus being a heretic, even though he's admitted to the prelate's face he's a heretic. Gods, I don't know what could be more better evidence than that. But, she needs something to act on, or she's going to pull out everyone, and I've told almost everyone that I trust to do something about it, actually, that she plans to do this, because, I think she's acting like a fool, and I think that she can be talked down, hopefully, if the right ears get to her.
And he was
I also told...
That's not heresy, really. That's more like treason.
Yes. As part of this whole getting in the magistrate's good graces thing, I've informed Daria of the situation. I did leave out the servant's dress, the attire, which I should have brought up.
I told him already.
If they could find that. Oh, perfect. Good. So, we came to an understanding. I think that, as much as I hate to admit it, the current captain and lieutenant and all of them have been very soft and it is starting to show. And as much as I hate to admit that, as much as I would love a place where we can all live in harmony and nothing ever goes wrong and everyone's treated equally, it's just not the world we're living in.
Certainly not.
A person like Dario, who's been down to the pits of despair and back, is the kind of man that I know is willing to do what needs to be done.
He doesn't care if the people hate him, just as long as he gets things done, you know?
Yes. He's helping.
Yeah, is that everything?
Yes. Well, I had a breakdown earlier, but everything's fine now.
Are you alright?
Yes, you know, no one ever asks about my feelings. No one ever asks, how's Mirren doing? They're always like, what's Mirren doing? But they never ask, how is Mirren doing?
Oh, I just asked. How are you?
Well, no, I'm alright
With
now.
your, well, you're getting a little more grey. You probably got to figure out that whole business you've got going on with your magic rocks.
Indeed. What is that on your gauntlets? On the underside. Oh, never mind. Just from this angle, it looked. I saw a flash of blue and
it's just metal.
Interesting. Oh, very well. No, yes, I'm all right.
You did see this, though, right?
Yes, it is positively radiating with magic. It's incredible.
You know what it can do?
Cut through anything? This is what you said?
Yes, pretty much. And Tang.
It can cut through Tang.
He did it to himself. He tried to steal it from me when he saw it could do that. I don't have anything else now.
We need to go somewhere. Now.
Where?
I can go do it.
Yes?
I need to cut this conversation short. Your father needs to speak with you.
2 minutes. What's... I don't understand why that mattered. Anyway.
Wait, you said 2 minutes? We have 2 minutes?
Well, I don't want to leave my father waiting.
Just briefly. Listen. He's gonna whisper very quietly. Listen. If you give me that, I know of a place where we might be able to get more material to make tablets.
Where?
Oh, well, it's in Kakovia.
We're not doing it today, Mirandel.
No, listen. I'm going to be gone for the next 2 days anyway. I might as well go do something.
No. Not letting it out of my sight.
I'm not going to run off with it. Don't you
No,
trust me? Can I give you something in...
Mirandel.
This
No.
is a rare opportunity. Listen to me.
Mirandel, no.
Wait, hold on. Just listen.
No, Mirandel.
There is a substance harder than Tang. He was barely able to chip off even a little piece, but that little piece, we put it.
The more I
could
use
steal an
this,
archway.
the more I use this, the less it's useful.
I can charge it for you.
No, I don't think you can. Anyway, I have to go. There's people waiting for me. I'm sorry, Mirandel.
Loretta, this is a golden opportunity.
Yes, a golden opportunity that we can spend a few... It's fine.
You're making a mistake.
Am I?
You're making a mistake.
Oh, I was looking for you. Where did you go?
I know, you wanted to speak with me, but your father also needs to speak with you. I can wait.
This is probably... I'll bring you with
Unless you want
me,
me to
but... Yeah.
come with?
No, I
Alright,
don't want.
no.
I don't want to. He's very. He's a certain kind of person, you know. Anyway,
Well,
we'll talk
I'm not
later.
going to say anything, but alright. Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Do you know where he is?
Any longer. Yes, he's by the fountain.
Which one? Thank you.
Walking you there.
I know what it is. Well, I'm almost in the noble quarter already. Brutus? Father?
Loretta? Men, ensure a perimeter is kept.
Yes, sir.
I take it you've been enjoying yourself?
Well, I've been trying to, weed out possible traitors to the crown, you know.
Well, as important as that work is, there is something else you should be doing, and I think you know what.
Elaborate.
So not clear enough on our last conversation, Loretta?
Well, we need some way to secure this, device. Yes. Artifact, if you will. Whatever you want to call it. And we know who has it, and we hopefully have what he wants. Well, all we need now is, I guess, a place to make the exchange. I'm not correct.
There you have it. And I don't suppose you've been scouting out locations that you think would be good for such a thing.
If it was dark, inside the city might be okay, but I'm sure there's... I'm not sure.
Well, I'd expected as much. I should be lacking in that department. So I freed some of my guards' time up for today to ground and help you look. Because, Loretta, if everything does go to plan, and this serpent really do have this artifact, then we're going to want to ensure nothing can go wrong during the deal. The best way to do that is to control the situation. But Loretta, what I want you to do is find a place, either within or without the city, that you could think this serpent would agree to meet. Make sure it's somewhere you can hide guards, so they can come out and, well, after we have what we need, kill the bastards.
They don't plan on fulfilling the deal, then?
I'm going to make it every step of the way until that final one, Loretta, because that's all that we need. Once that thing
You
is
do
in our
remember
hands,
that
what are they
he,
going to do?
one of them single-handedly killed at least 4 of your guards, if not 5.
Then I guess you better find more hiding spaces for more men.
I guess
This is the only way to ensure that we actually get what we want out of this deal. You said it yourself, he killed 4 of my men. I'm sure he thinks he can do whatever he wants. It's a dangerous thing, Loretta.
Yeah. There's plenty of places, but...
A few come to mind. The stable, maybe somewhere in the poor quarter if you can find a...
Which stable?
Remote enough location. Outside the wall. Out in the open. Where these serpents can slink around. But have a contingent of men hiding in the tower.
Stables, poor quarter.
Be simple enough. Maybe, I don't know, somewhere nice and open. Out of their element. A graveyard could do.
Could hide behind the wall, but it's, well, a little uncouth, don't you think?
Right, so we're dealing with mass murderers at this
It's
point.
no real good place to hide anyway.
Is our end goal not to, if this thing can actually do what it does, give the Crown the power to wipe out half a continent? You just stop caring about what's uncouth. Going to go that far anyway.
Those are the only ideas you have.
Well, Loretta, you've been in this city longer than I care to have been. Nothing's popped out to you in particular?
If we could plan a spot where they think they're safe, but somehow have their escape route blocked off, then potentially we could, well, catch them by surprise if they tend to make their escape route. So if we did something in the city, near the church, where there is an exit into the sewers, we would have to have somebody go through the sewers that can see properly, make sure that, you know, we have it mapped to that position. And then we do have those night vision potions that give some guards to, well, cover the escape. From within the sewers. If they try to go that way, that is.
There are lots of what ifs that need to be answered.
So, that being said, if there was any way to get in the sewers from outside the castle, water has to flow somewhere, right?
That it does.
Maybe I'll take a look when I look at these other locations.
Well, Roger, that's precisely why I brought you here. I'm going to give you some help. These 4 men will accompany you in your search and try their best to make sure that the locations you're scouting are workable, let's say.
Alright.
Once you've felt you've done a satisfactory job, come back here and I'll talk to you about what you found, and we can figure out what might be best with the plan of action.
Understood, Father. Not waste any more of your time. I'll go right away.
Guardsman.
Sir.
Accompany your lady as she searches for a nice spot for a bit of a chat with someone later.
Of course, sir.
I'll leave you to it, Loretta.
Come along.
We are children, my lady. You might.
You haven't seen the bit. Oh, never mind. She's right there. Night, Captain
You're
Dario.
looking for everyone. Apparently they're at the lake. Don't know why, but everyone headed that
I'm
direction.
only looking for one person. Do you want to go for a walk?
Yes, my lady, if that's what you wish for.
Certainly. I can't let you sit around by yourself all the time.
Did you know there's a party at the lake, apparently?
Well, that's fine. I'm busy.
Alright. One moment as I adjust myself so I don't trip over things.
Oh, no? To the stable.
The stable. Alright. So they're keeping Stefan right now.
Ah. Is that your horse?
Yes, that is the horse I came in on. Belongs to my family. Unfortunately, I couldn't keep it in the stables because that was too expensive.
Hmm.
But they allowed me for rent-free as long as he works the farms. He can stay there.
Understood.
He's probably working the fields right now, though.
It's middle of the summer, and that's not how fields work. Everyone's always in a rush to go somewhere.
Can't imagine why. There's Stefan.
Did you ever meet Travis?
Travis does not ring a bell.
Well, he used to come to Adwick quite a lot. He was a merchant of sorts, but well, he really didn't. Very good at it. He used to sleep right here in a wagon. So, what do you think of this area? Doesn't look very fortifiable.
No, not really.
Let me check up top. Is it Kyla? Well, it's an idea, but I don't think it'll work for what we need.
Understood.
What are you trying to do, Miss Loretta?
Well, if we were if I was to have a meeting with a couple of people that are up to no good, then we would need somewhere to have the guards stationed by, just in case.
Up to no good?
Don't you worry yourself.
Why else would you pull me here? Am I just here along for the walk?
Well, there's one place that they could stay, a couple of places they could stay, but it's really not that. I find it's too open. Might have a way to get out very easily.
I mean, there's always the cart.
Yes, the cart.
Just have a couple carts here, put guards inside the carts, have them hide, and then when they leave, they just come out of the carts.
Could do. Could do.
You know,
It's a stable.
I was actually thinking that. The cart being right there. Could be a decent place.
Anything over here? No.
It's only obscured from any entrances.
Also,
hiding it there.
Also quite open to the building over there, so we could hold a crossbow to it.
Hold on.
True. It is a very large house. Don't see houses like that anywhere in Adwick.
Not necessarily. Come over here.
Doesn't look like there was anyone.
View from the cart is obscured by not only that wall, but that hill.
However, if we're having the conversation here, because you want to look like you're not threatening, right? If you're standing inside there, then they'll think something's up to no good. However, you know, you stand up in the open. That's why I don't want to be here, because...
No.
Or you could just have guards up in the house.
We could.
Crossbows of your own.
It could work.
With men with crossbows.
Anyway, let's check the graveyard then.
Alright.
Much more closed off area. Could work.
Does that guy look suspicious to you?
Indeed.
Partially.
Why don't you just go ask him what he's doing?
Form up. Two sides, one rear.
Should somebody stop it?
She'll figure it out.
Alright.
I think she just did.
Just waiting for the courier.
So,
Very well.
It seems he's simply waiting for the courier's lodge to be open and is waiting in the shade.
I see.
Are the people who are up to no good dangerous?
Yes.
See. If they're dangerous, why are you meeting with them?
Because they have something that we need, and we have something they want.
I see. A necessary compromise, then.
What's Kyla doing?
I think he's looking for Miss Raylan. Into the crawfish hunting zone.
The swamp? Is that where they get them from?
No, just along the riverbank here, next to the second palisade. There's a lot of crawfish that like to burrow their way into the mud.
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
You mean where all those refugees dump their shit?
Well, that explains why they like to dig around in it.
Alright. Yeah, that's interesting.
Don't worry, we clean the crawfish afterwards. A little bit of salt and garlic can go a long way. And of course, pepper, pepper, pepper. I told you the swamp and the river are infested with crawfish. It's a good thing. It's a source of food when times go hard.
You see, this is what I'm talking about. Where does that go?
That most likely goes into the sewers.
My lady.
Yes,
That goes to
likely.
the sewers, likely.
I'm sure that, all the gates seem closed, so no one's gotten through. However, could be something like what I was talking about.
Deep over there.
depends on the group you're dealing with.
Now this is far too open. We do have sight lines from the walls. And we could, as I said, try and create a little bit of a blockade within the sewers if they try to do anything there. Give me a moment.
The entrance, come on now.
It's too open.
Understood.
We can't use this place.
You don't want to use this place?
No. Where would you hide these big blue bastards?
I mean, how well versed are they in combat? Do they need to wear the blue in helmets?
It's preferred.
Alright, and if appearance is preferred, then the cart seems like a viable option if you just set up a bunch of carts around that stable.
Yes.
I'm telling you, put them in it, no one would be the wiser. It's a bunch of carts next to his stable.
Whereas with a 17, you catch a bit of movement out of the corner of your right eye. Just as fast as it's there, it's gone.
Something the matter?
Do you get a vector on that?
Hmm?
That motherfucker right there?
Yeah, that one.
There's literally guards walking across there.
Questions for later.
Gold walks past, he just kills them as he goes. No crawfish.
Where else do you suggest?
We could check the pole quarter.
Very well.
Now, the obvious ideas that I could think of is people already giving away our position because there's lots of people around, and you know, money is money. Ooh. Oh, everybody's in the entrance. Oh, and somebody's injured.
He could be dead though. Or he could be laying on the ground bleeding.
What the hell is going on?
Did you
Those
see
were
Kyler?
crossbows.
Yes. He was running along the palisade.
Just now?
Well,
Over
there,
10 minutes ago. Who's that?
Shit, that doesn't help.
Heck.
yeah.
Tarn and Raylan, they've been injured.
Fucking
We do.
What the hell happened?
I don't know. They just came. On was holding Raylan, and that's all.
Alright, here we go. Alright, you
Hold
ready?
it, steady on. Hold
We need
steady.
to get the armor off him. Jeez.
Armor.
Form a perimeter.
You are not
needed.
What's
staring?
Get
away from them.
No.
For fuck's sake.
Let's go.
Someone else hold him up.
Don't let him die.
Here.
Take the arrow. In the forge, you said it's in the forge?
Hold him up, yeah.
Not now.
Let's log you.
Alright, come on.
Stay here. Let me grab her.
I got you. Come on.
Bobby. Let's go.
Do you want to see if you can do something for them?
That is an excellent question.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
It's out of the forge.
All I did was see Miss Raylan leave. She looked like she collapsed in this forge and then she
Well,
left.
Come on. Yeah, business to do.
I don't fucking know.
Business? What business?
We have to finish this.
Okay. With that threat in mind.
Uh-huh.
If I know what happened.
Triton ran off to the lake by themselves, at least for any help from the guard, and they came back on the brink of death.
I think you mentioned there was more than this then.
Maybe.
Who inflicted this upon them?
Did anybody see it?
I don't know, sir.
Give me what information you
I
can.
just saw them coming up here, and one of them, the metal one, is carrying them over the Trident, and they just collapsed.
So no, do you just say no?
No.
So Emont?
Good day.
Please be more careful with that thing.
Patrol is in order.
Now here's the most difficult one. Because of course there's plenty of places to speak in. Large building here, small building there. Would like something rather large and open.
Perhaps that one.
This one? The one I had built?
Yes.
Yes, the hostel. I don't think there's much in here yet.
Well, let's let it open then.
This is the shoe shiner. I'm assuming there's actually more furniture in here by now. Where's Ladia?
She's outside. Would you prefer her come in?
God, did she die?
Oh no.
Fuck!
Lady?
Oh my god, she's dead. No.
I'm right here, Ladia. I'm right here. Please, God, help me. You know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. You join. Are you sure? Hopefully that works. No connection via chat timed out.